Hello, hello. Hello. Right. I gotta switch it over to this. Then this. There we go. I think we're good. Discord, OBS. Yep, everything. Hello, hello. So this is working properly. We're gonna randomize this by like a lot. Or no, we could just do some of their face as well. And then we'll do this. Make him red. Okay, no, I don't know about that. No. Oh, wait. Maybe this will work. Oh, that just looks really scary. Never mind. Looks like a fish. Hold on. Oh, this is how I make him red. You know what? No, this works. This works. That works. Hey, Javinson. I got our character. Hello, welcome. How's everyone doing?
In the age of ancients, the world was unfolded.
Hello.
Shrouded by fog.
Huh?
A land of grey crags, parched trees, and everlasting dragons.
Yeah. Holy shit. Ignore that. Ignore. You wish you could have seen him. You couldn't. You wish you could have seen him.
The dark sign brands the undead.
Wish you could have seen him. You couldn't see because of short stream. What do you mean? Explain, Javinson.
The undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away.
Taking all this shit off. I could have done black fire bombs to do the asylum demon immediately, but I'm not going to do that. Get some souls, I guess. Never mind, that's 20 souls. What the hell it look like? It looks crazy. That's what it looks like. It looks crazy hollow. Oh man. All right. I should probably turn off invasions because people are just gonna crash if they try and invade me. without having this overhaul mod. Okay, can I still, yeah. So I can at least do this. That works. Make sure there's something, I don't know, I know this overhaul mod adds, again, a lot. Like a shit ton of lot. So, it's going to be a lot more, like you'll notice the differences a lot more because it's a lot more than just like pathway changes. There's a lot, so you'll definitely notice it more compared to the Dark Souls 2 one that I played. You'll see him, Jamison. You'll see him in his full glory. You'll see soon enough. What does that make you medium roll? It does. If I medium roll now, can I do this? Okay, that works. Yeah, gimme.
Regrettably,
skill issue. Holy shit, you look crazy. Whoa, what's going on with you? You look crazy. That looked really cool. How's the brightness settings for you guys? Is it too dark? Didn't let go of the button in time. This is all still the same, so that's good to see. Or neutral, I should say.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
You were here yesterday. Sweden won the hockey game. Yo, go Baba! That's awesome. That's sick. I'm happy that your team won. That's awesome, dude. That's good stuff, truly. That's sick as hell. Oh, this bonfire is looking a little crazy in the cutscene. Oh, it's fixed now. Is this modded? Yes, this is the next thing that won the poll. This is the Fading Flame overhaul mod for Dark Souls Remastered. And you'll see, if you're familiar with Dark Souls 1, then you will notice a lot more changes with this mod than you would have with Dark Souls 2. Hey, Jabberton, I remember that. I remember those days. I don't pity you, but it is thankfully a nice recovery. Humanity. I guess I'll human myself immediately. Oh, I don't miss that either. I don't. It looks like you got to get them pulled out then, Jamison. I'm telling you right now, it is only going to get worse and worse and worse and worse. You should get them pulled out. Alright, you ready for my face, Jamison? You ready for the face reveal? It's looking crazy. It's looking crazy, dude. It's looking crazy, dude. God. Oh, and you got braces. Yeah, I don't miss the rubber band braces days, and I don't miss the wisdom teeth hurting and then after getting them pulled out either. What's with all this racket, you darn youngsters? Hi, Shadow. What are you talking about? Carol Man, is that you? It is Carol Man. Oh, you guys have... Oh my god, you guys have Demon Soul stuff on and all that stuff. That's so cool. Yeah, Shadow has been here. Textures look better now, right? I don't know if this mod makes enhanced textures or not. No, I don't think so. This is just base Dark Souls Remastered. In terms of textures, base textures. For the most part. This saddens me that you didn't realize Caramelman has been among us. Better now than never. With a face like that, you don't think textures are going to help? Hey man. I think he looks fine. It's fucking, oh god. Oh my god. It's like, yeah. Oh man. It's a face a mother can love. too early. So far, we are just taking all the default routes. Speaking of faces, how's yours feel, Jab? I think Jab's face feels fine. It's his wisdom teeth that's hurting him. He hasn't got them pulled out yet. And it seems like they are, they have cavities inside them. And Jab should schedule them getting pulled out if possible, if he can, because it's only going to get worse. So far just taking the usual routes, and the most noticeable differences I've seen are hollows and basic enemies can take different shapes or form, or different variations of themselves, which is really cool. Where did you two come from? Oh, you dropped something. A broken sword? Oh no, never mind. Also, hi Justin, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. There's times where you feel no pain, then out of nowhere, it's unbearable pain. Yeah, Jabinson. So that definitely means that your wisdom teeth have cavities. What is happening? Because I went through this exact same thing. 2024, all through October and November and December was like the worst, some of the worst months I've had in a while. Wisdom teeth pain are no joke, and it's because they have cavities. So basically, whenever I'm assuming that happens whenever you drink something or eat something, it can just kind of do its thing. Even sometimes you're not even eating or drinking, it can happen. And that's mainly probably because whenever there's a bacteria change happening. What's up? No. Bacteria change that's happening within your... I'm repeating what my dentist told me. Okay. I'm talking about right now, like, with what he has. Bacterial change, basically. Sorry, my roommate was talking to me, or trying to interject. Bacterial change can happen. And whenever that bacterial change happens from whatever you're eating, whether it's sugar-fried food or greasy food or whatever it may be, it'll cause that pain to happen. That extreme pain where it's like you're fine all of a sudden, the next thing, it's excruciating pain. You're like, you can't even think straight, hand over your mouth, you're like locking your fucking jaw. You're like, ah! Yeah, it's awful. And it's just going to keep getting worse. It's going to keep getting worse and worse because you have cavities in there. And it's better just to get them pulled out. Hi Judd, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing, man? What I will suggest, Jabinson, is until you get your wisdom teeth pulled out, it sucks having to do this, but I recommend just like make sure that you just stick to drinking water until you get it pulled out, because any juice, soda, or anything besides water that you may drink, it's just gonna cause that pain to happen. And outside of that, if you're going to eat food, I recommend like preemptively taking either, honestly, Tylenol. I would preemptively take some Tylenol before I would eat, before like 20 minutes before I'd eat. But good honesty, just wait for the OGRE trilogy stream. Is this Dark Souls 1? This is Dark Souls Remastered with the Fading Flame Overhaul mod. Hi Rosa, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Got them taken out with Loopy. Wanted cheeseburgers, got home and parents had to leave. Burgers ripped your stitches out. You passed back out on your side. Oh my god. Ugh. By the time they found you, you had lost multiple pints of blood. Couch was soaked. Here's another cool thing in it. If I reverse the Halloween, I actually gain more health back, just like with Dark Souls 3, when I... just like Dark Souls 3 when you ember up, which is really cool. Yeah, get your wisdom teeth taken out. Hi, Dragon Souls. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. All that for a burger. Respect though. Three burgers. Mad lad. Raise your hand to do it. Okay. It's the same as doing a normal shield, so. Again, Rosa, this is Dark Souls Remastered with an Overhaul mod. It is neither my first playthrough or New Game Plus. Nice parries. Thank you. How do I say your name? A Wild Sunless? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. It was super hyped to you. It's way harder than its medium shield parry. Your siblings lied to you. The burgers ain't shit. Didn't you guys put away hella food when you're in growing phase? I mean, storing food? Yes, but consuming 3 burgers? No. Have I played Dark Souls 3? Yes, I have. This archer has to be put to sleep, like right now. Whoa, you look cool. Oh, dude, you look sick. You could do 3 burgers until now, but I would if I just had a surgery for wisdom tooth lemma. Go to sleep. So yeah, taking the usual, was that an item? Was what an item? But you don't think you would? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. At the bonfire? I'll go check. What do you think of the Abyss Watchers in Dark Souls 3? You just beat them an hour ago. Abyss Watchers is a pretty cool boss, I will say. Metabolism is through the roof. You always eat an entire pizza by yourself and say around 150 pounds. Solid. No items, just a bonfire. Yeah, you're all good. But hello everyone, welcome to the stream, especially all the newcomers. For all the newcomers, I am Avarice. This is Dark Souls Remastered with an Overhaul mod called the Fading Flame. It makes a lot of really crazy changes. This is my first time playing through this Overhaul mod, but from what I have seen on the webpage, it makes a lot of really cool changes. So far, I've been taking my default route with no noticeable changes. The biggest change I've seen so far is that a lot of the enemies can have different variations of how they look, which is really cool so far.
Oh, you again. I hope you've brought...
I will buy You and you. I don't have enough for a repair box. You like the watches, but you always... I like Pontiff Sullivan. Pontiff Sullivan is sick as hell. That's 400. Yeah, the archer did have a cool look. Okay, I need 3,000 souls. I need to come back here again. What is really your most challenging boss you've ever faced in the franchise? I can't answer that really because I don't know. I've been playing these games for 17 years now, and my answers have changed a lot, and now it's kind of just indifferent. I would say bosses that are still challenging to this day, if you're rusty, you don't have enough practice. Gale, Dark Eater Madir if you're not cheesing them. A lot of the Elden Ring bosses can be pretty challenging if you're not just doing instant damage. Parrying Pontiff is always satisfying. Absolutely. You forgot I've already answered it, but have you played Bloodborne? Yes, I have played Bloodborne. It's just like Dark Souls 2. It's my least played game in the franchise or in like the Soulsborne universe. Previously that would have been Dark Souls 2, but I've done 4 Dark Souls 2 playthroughs now throughout my consecration stuff so far. Whereas Bloodborne, I have only beaten it once, including DLC back in like 2017. So Bloodborne's definitely my least played, but I did enjoy it a lot. What is your favorite drip in Dark Souls? That's hard. There's a lot of awesome drip in Dark Souls. I don't have just one. We got the classic giant dad drip. Can't go wrong with that. We got Syrian's drip. We got Artorias' drip. All the mix matching you can do as well. Honestly, the Elite Knight is just solid. What changes have you noticed with this mod so far? A lot of the enemies have different variations now, which is really cool. When I reverse the hollowing, it now does the effect that Dark Souls 3 has when you ember up and it increases your health a bit, which is I think pretty cool. But other than that, no crazy changes so far. I've been taking the usual route that I would take if this was a normal playthrough. So we'll see. But like, look at these guys. They have different looks. This one has like the Demon Souls armor sets. Oh my god. Okay, I wanted to go in. Also, I don't have a favorite boss in the whole franchise. I like all the most of the bosses in the Soul series I like. I would say that Dark Souls 2 has my least amount of favorite bosses. I think the only bosses I like in Dark Souls 2 is the Fume Knight, Ivory Keen, and the Glass Looking Knight. All the other bosses, most of the bosses in Dark Souls 2 are kind of lame, in my opinion, and easy. Is the tracking from Bombs and Arrows also better? I don't know. A great question. The Ivory Keen was a true Chad. Absolutely. Ivory Keen was really cool. I feel. Oh yeah, no, Smelter Demon is pretty cool. Ooh, okay, well this is a change already. This balcony has been updated to, I guess, have bars on them. But that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because I always thought, like, why can't I just crawl over? Why can't I just crawl over here? Well, now they made it so you don't think that anymore. And honestly, I think that's really cool. You have to go to bed at 2 a.m. Here. When is my next live? Tomorrow. I stream Monday through Friday, mostly Saturdays. My stream time is usually 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. starting time at Pacific Standard Time. And I usually end around 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Ivory Keen is him. Bro was sitting right on top of the disaster waiting for it to come back. He even turned a soul. A man is good? Yes. Dude is a Chad. I parried early. Holy shit. Who's the stud? Hi Thomas, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. So for all my Resident Evil enjoyers, I do have it so at the bonfire we'll play Resident Evil save room music as just like a courtesy for everyone else who's been waiting for more Resident Evil streams. Especially since it'll be like my first time playthroughs of the games ever. Really, dude? Fuck out of here. You feel like people over-exaggerate the difficulty of the Abyss Watchers? I feel like people have a lot of different skill levels. And the average person who's new to Dark Souls isn't going to beat the Abyss Watchers as easily as the veteran who's been playing Dark Souls for a long time. This is Sparta. I did do a Sparta kick. You're absolutely right. Hi, Paradox. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You know what? This is Sparta after the firebomb. I absolutely did. Will this be 3,000 souls for me? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go back and buy the repair box real quick. And then we'll continue onward. Hi Lava Lord, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you guys doing? Or at least, hello everyone. There's a lot of newcomers here, so let me give a quick introduction, a proper introduction. But hi, I'm Avarice. I am a streamer slash consecrator. I have been a streamer slash consecrator for 6 months now. I am mainly a Souls channel, such as Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, etc. But I also like playing other games, such as Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Final Fantasy, and so forth. I have recently started spreading to other games, because games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill are games that I grew up watching my family play, but never actually really played them myself, so I'm going through on stream as an opportunity to actually play them for the first time. So you will definitely see more games from me outside of Souls games and FromSoft games, but FromSoft will always kind of be the core part of my channel overall. But yeah, the Black Knight Sword down below is the go weapon that will carry anyone through the game if you can get it to drop correct. Hi Sin, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Video idea, every boss is Manus and you have 2 HP and 1 dex. Merely got idea from the guy who did all the Manus run because you forgot his name. That's definitely a run. Hi Lamborghini, welcome, welcome, how are you doing? Did you just start stream or something? Because it went from three people to almost 30 in like 10 minutes. I started stream 33 minutes ago. Your first FromSoft game was Bloodborne. You can never get into the Soul series, sadly. You think you just found the aesthetics of Bloodborne to be more appealing, and that's fair. I'm doing okay, Lamborghini. Thank you for asking. Silent Hill traumatized you when you're 6 years old and your older brother hands you the controller and says play. You don't question. You should have. Manus sucks. He can. I like Manus though. Silent Hill, watching my dad play it growing up as a kid. Yeah, absolutely. I also kind of got some nightmares, not gonna lie. Hey, how enemies heal after you healed 20 times. I can respect it. It is annoying at times. Do you have... Okay, you do have your sword. I thought his sword got changed out for an ultra great sword for a second. I got scared. You literally aim for the Black Knight sword in this area whenever you start a new game. Black Knight sword is one of my favorite weapons in the game. But even if I don't get it, I don't think I'll care because this Overhaul mod adds a bunch of stuff. So it'll just be like a decent starting weapon until I get modded weapons. You always wish there was a path to an item. You always wish there was a path to the item down that alley. Imagine it was changed to a gun and he just shoots you. That's a night chunk, that's fine. Also, for everyone who's not used to my channel, I did a community poll for what I should play next, and the theme that I'm playing right now is what won, which is a Dark Souls 1 Overhaul mod called the Fading Flame 2.0. So keep in mind this is an Overhaul mod, and this is what I'm playing right now. Hello, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay, everyone. Hope you're all doing okay. As I fall to my death. This reach chat and parries all the attacks successfully, damn. It's not that hard. God, now you got a Nightmare Quinn, but with fun. And he's just mag dumps you after you parry. No Black Knight Sword, damn. Sad, yeah. So what are some of the specific changes in this mod? With gun. Ah, got it now. Let's see. Specific changes. There's a lot, but one of the main things that you can see right now is a lot of the enemies have different varieties. So a lot of the hollows and basic enemies can look different. Like this guy looks like he's from Demon Souls, which I think is really cool. When you versus a human, guys. Honestly, that was a very silly way to die, I'm not even gonna lie. This is Dark Souls 1 Remastered with an Overhaul mod. You know when you voted for this that it would win? Hi McCarthy. I did Sunless. Isn't that something crazy? But from what I've seen on the mod page, the other changes that I haven't encountered yet is I think they said 9 new bosses added. Cut content, a lot of cut content restored, a lot of cut bosses restored, cut content restored, cut weapons restored, new custom weapons with new movesets and animations, covenant changes, and but there's a lot. There's a bunch of changes this mod has done. You've been playing though, and got a good friend of yours playing it for the first time, so you've been running in his world like a veteran guide. Yeah, that's fair. That's sick. I think that's awesome, Sin. Costume back's gonna go crazy if you only spawn out Firelink. Big question though, did they fix Lost Izalith? I don't think they did, but in the mod page they did say that the chaos switch, Bed of Chaos, has been updated and changed in some way. So my character reminds you of Baki. Don't ask you why. You're always happy when you hear cut weapons. Cut content too. I believe one of the things that I know has been restored is Shiva's cut quest line. That has been fully restored. So that's a cool thing. For those who don't know, Shiva had a quest line that was very similar to Lotrix, where you would have to use the eye invasion to like, what would you call it? To get brain work, please. Basically, when you have to fight when you have to use the Black Eye Orb to invade Lotric and get the Firekeeper soul back, Shiva of the East had a very similar quest line that got cut, but was still kind of in the game, and you could still actually do it base game with a glitch. But yeah, Bed of Chaos, but there are 20 dogs the size of a car in the arena. Shiva of the East, more like Shiva the Deceased. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Sunless. That's been restored, which I think is pretty cool. And there has been other cut content that has been restored similar to that as well. So, am I supposed to get my normal form back? You never played this one? Just like with Dark Souls 3, there is an item that I can use to restore my health, or my form. For Dark Souls 1, it's called Humanity. There's hard humanity and there's soft humanity. And I will go into the bonfire. I reverse the Halloween. And bam, look at me. And this mod also makes it so, like in Dark Souls 3, that when I reverse my hollow, I get more health. Sorry. Just wanted to show. Stupid ass face. That is a sharp face. Absolutely. Why are his eyes so empty? He just got like blue-green eyes. It's okay. Holy shit. I could got cheese on that face. He has seen some things. No, so in this game, there is soft humanity and hard humanity. Hard humanity are basically just another way of saying the humanity you have in your inventory. So if I go to my inventory here, you see this humanity here, this is just considered hard humanity. Soft humanity is basically all the humanity I have on the top left next to my health bar and stamina bar. You can't see it on the short stream, but there's basically next to the health bar and stamina bar, there's a circle with numbers on it. And you can gain soft humanity through consuming hard humanity, or if you kill enemies have a chance to drop soft humanity for you as well. Soft humanity is what you use to reverse your hollowing. Hard humanity can be used to consume into soft humanity, or they can be used to trade for a covenant to get cool covenant items. Or has a Chinek. You call them liquid humanity and humanity. Fair enough. Best use humanity, help Fair Lady feel better. Yes. That is the covenant that I was talking about, Shadow. You've been playing it since release and have never heard it called that. Definitely easier way to explain though. You're gonna start using that. I'm surprised. Generally in the Souls community for Dark Souls 1, that's how I've always heard it be called personally. Had the old witch queen first playthrough. You were sad when you heard her dialogue. Yeah, she's just a sad boy. You don't play out really online much, so that's probably a major factor. That's fair. Sif is sad too, don't get me wrong. There's more than one sad thing. Her and Quaylana have a sad story, and even sadder ending in Dark Souls 3. Absolutely. You find it really funny that these enemies carry around Estus they use to heal? I mean, they're hollow just like you, so it makes sense. Bone time. Let's see if Havel's still down here. That fall tickled your balls. You thought you would fall again. Me too. That fall is very sus. You never know you could drop there. That's what you're supposed to take to avoid the fire barrel initially. Hey Havel, you got anything else crazy here? Got rats here. Best cutscene from the Dark Souls game? Only right choice is the latter cutscene. Watch it be 2 OP Havels. Spare me! One fuck up and I'm dead, so... But getting Havel's Ring early is just so nice. Can Havel heal? I forget, actually. Imagine having that biggest armor, shield, and weapon just to get parried endlessly. Die to a shirtless man. Couldn't be me. Darwin helps tremendously on new playthrough? Absolutely. He doesn't heal? Okay. You never had him heal? Alright, cool. I just forgot because it's been some time. You always circle to left and backstab. Safer but takes her time. I mean, if you're just good at parrying, you can also just parry him to death. Havel, become Rockman. You'd be punching the air if you were him. Is this a mod or something? Yes, this is an Overhaul mod called the Fading Flame 2.0. Hello, Baffle. Hello, Baphomet. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? It's been a while since you've been here. Imagine whole game, but you start with Heaven's Gear, but not the stats fully to build them. Hi, Fernando. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Doing good, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you, too. Your skills at the parry are amazing. Kudos. Big props, man. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. I could still fuck up. I may be good, but I can still fuck up. I am human. Parry the platypus. You're not the best with it. You backstab during fights better, in your opinion. Right now he is. Before he was hollow, just like his stare. I think one more? No, I think two more actually. Parry? Parry the platypus? Yeah. Hi gaming scene. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Havel's ring. Delicious. Should allow me to... Why not use a dagger for the bigger crit? Because I don't have a dagger. I have a broadsword. That's still a medium roll. I have night gauntlets. Okay. I mean, that's what I'm not. Can I have the helmet? Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. It still function the same, right? Yeah, boost maximum equipment load. Just had to double check. I'm not going to go to Darkroot Garden yet. So you're playing Fallout New Vegas and you're messing around with an exploit and you decided to look in a random corner and fire a broken weapon and nuke a random man you didn't see. Do you go get the Crash Crest shield? It's always one of your first things to get. You grab with the shield and Black and Ice sword. I love Crash Crest shield and I could actually get that. Oh man, you're gonna make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Alright, Shadow, well thank you for being here, man. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Have a good rest of your night and sleep well when you do. A platypus plumber? Parry the platypus plumber. Parry the platypus. It's okay, I'll get the lizard next time. Sorry, I mean ring, not shield. I mean, Grass Crest shield is nice, so... Are you gonna also try and get the Black Knight halberd? Nah. I don't really care about the Black Knight stuff. Black Knight sword is my favorite, like, weapon in Dark Souls 1 next to, like, the Obsidian Greatsword. But I'm not gonna try and get it. Like, if I get it, I get it. But I'm not gonna restart the game a million times just to get it. Okay, so this boss fight's still the same, it seems. Me too, dude. The Obsidian Greatsword is so cool. This is an awful place to be. Oh my gosh. Yo, get me the fuck out of here, man. Come on. Mentioned Perry the Platypus once and it literally just became a vocal stim. Yes. Absolutely. Door stuck, son. Door stuck. I could potentially die here. That could have been bad. Yeah, absolutely. Come on, big dog. Stop putting my camera where the character's staring. Dark Souls stepson gets stuck on step ladder. Was the pine resin still in that chest? I don't know actually. If it, I don't remember. I don't recall if it was. Oh my god. Yo, I don't want to talk about it. Oh my god, dude. This fucking... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. I wasn't trying to jump off. I should have just rolled onto... It would have teleported me to his head anyways. Gosh dang it, man. You cannot parry fall damage. Can I open this with the master key? Alright, whatever. Let's see, do I have pine resin? Did I get pine resin? Oh no, it still has pine resin. I could actually just use that for just more damage overall. Only thing that could kill Avarice is himself. Yes. Absolutely. How did that even happen? I wanted to jump, but I accidentally pressed right on the analog when I jumped instead of straight, so you know. It would be a fun idea if you could do a mini game to survive fall damage if you hit the ground. Oh, that's a cool concept. I like that. That minigame is never gonna end. It's a nifty concept. I don't know how well that would be in execution. That could be as silly as adaptability, or it could be really cool. Crystal Lizard. The same guy was healing each run. Did Crystal Lizard not come back? Or am I blind? Hit the ground, cue Pokemon battle music. Oh, there you are. Hey! The hollow of drinking his sippy juice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me get that. Let me get that. I have a good amount of souls for leveling because of killing Havel early. Alright. I'm not gonna do it. Good idea for this attempt. Don't jump. Just roll. Just roll off and everything will be fine. I have no need to jump. Hold on, Taurus Demon. I gotta go catch this Pikachu. Well then. Bro, jump into cinematic though. He almost just jumped off. Alright, whatever. I'll just do it normally. I'm just too lazy to do it normally. I stunned him, and that was it. Yes, Taurus Demon can absolutely jump off the bridge. That hit my shield? Hello? His steps doing damage is annoying? Absolutely. God, dude. I can't believe I fell off, man. I don't want to talk about it. We don't talk about it. So I just caught another cool thing this mod does. This mod also makes it so that when I unlock teleportation, I can teleport to any bonfire as well. Which I think is really cool. We had something but not picture. If they didn't, he'd be like, why does this thing stepping on me do nothing? This overgrown steak shall learn to not mess with a naked man with lightning in hand. Oh, whoops. No, hold on. Again. Oh my gosh. Again. I'm sorry, I keep skipping. Transposing vessel. Whoa, wait, okay. What does transposing vessel do? What is Dark Souls even about? Never understood the story. Man needs to restore humanity. Listen, man. I can't help it. My ADHD brain says no. Let's see. Transposing kiln. What even is that? Transposing vessel. Wait, is that a weapon? It's just a broken sword. I can't even use it right. What? What is wrong with this weapon? A deceptively heavy sword hilt from the land of Astora. Faint echoes resound from within, as if the metal itself called out for the soul to answer. It can be fused with the powerful soul to forge a weapon steeped in its essence. That's pretty cool. I wonder what that's like. I just don't have the force real. Oh gosh. Oh! Oh my gosh. Let's get a shortcut unlocked first before I do anything crazy. Equipment, repair. And let's level up now. Bro, it's 2 seconds away from being barbecue. Yeah. The sword gives you fall protection. Damage, you should try it out. No. I wonder if you can make unique weapons from it. Yes, that's what the description said. What weapons are you going to use? I want to try and focus on whatever weapons the mod adds. I'm just kind of use whatever base weapon, focus towards strength and dex until I get it. Until I get a cool mod weapon at least. Did they change your behavior to be more aggressive? Will never can have a lightsaber. Damn. It feels like the spacing is a lot more tighter. I won't fuck with it. Usually I could just like let him breathe fire and just run past him. But nah, he's like extra tight. Your armor looks so cool. Vigor check? Nah, he will definitely insta-kill me. Does he drop down after a bit? He could. But it's fine. I could always come back later, get hit, take a couple hits from the fire, and just endure it. But as of right now, nah. Nah, I'm not gonna do the Drake sword. He's extra tight. Average 26. Totally. How? I didn't think you were just gonna be attacking immediately. Gonna pay off. No, it's not. The noob trap weapon? He's coming down. Dude. Ever heard or played Code Vein? I've heard of Code Vein. I've tried it out. It was very boring in my opinion. And very sluggish in a way. I just didn't like it. It was kind of just to me personally. But if you like Code Vein, then cool. I'm willing to give Code Vein 2 a try if it like is a lot more, I don't know. If it doesn't feel like how the first one played, I'll probably enjoy the second one. Oh, I don't have my Discord muted. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Who will win? A knight that fought against demons in what's basically hell while serving the god of lightning, or a naked man? A naked man. Let me put myself in Do Not Disturb so you guys don't hear Discord pings and are like, what the? I feel you got bored at the start too, but I kind of picked up a little bit after. I'm okay. You enjoyed Code Vein. Needed one more New Game Plus to plan a bit, but uninstalled to make space for Elden Ring. What? Get out of here. Whoa. Holy shit. Parries, where are you? Hello? Hello? There we go. What's this mod about? The Fading Flame. How about you play the whole game by just jabbing like Andre? Okay. I don't have anything to get rid of my poison. Oh my gosh, dude. This mod is an overhaul mod that just adds a bunch of new stuff. If it has a certain like story or theme, I don't know, but it just adds like new bosses, new weapons, armor, restores cut content, stuff like that. Basically make Dark Souls feel like a fresh playthrough again. Neither. It's either the poison or the Dark Knight that kills me. You play Code Vein and it was alright. Some of the bosses felt a little odd. You You don't know how to describe it. Is someone coming up here? I hear footsteps. I don't know who it's from though. If you give me your Ultra Great Sword, I'm not going to use it. You know what? Black Knight Shield is kind of pog. I'll take it. Shield Spear guy is coming to poke me. Nice, nah, I'm fine. Why did Black Knight not make any sounds when parried? For whatever reason, I don't think the developers intended anyone to be able to, or intended that anyone would parry the colossal weapons from Black Knight Sword. So it just doesn't use any parry sound when you parry them. Hi noob, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay, how you doing? Dude, get this fucking poison off me. I might actually die to poison. Here's what I'll do. Nice, it's on Nexus Mods, and its installation is dragging the files. Yes, and yes. I have the mod linked in the description below. In this video, in the stream, so you could easily just install it. Or easily go to the link and all that. Grill some pork while you live. It's okay. I'm glad I ran back. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. What am I doing? I am playing a Dark Souls 1 Overhaul mod. This is, again, I hosted a poll on my channel for people to vote on what game I should play next. And the majority of my viewers voted for this. Why are you all the way back there? The second most voted theme for was the Resident Evil original trilogy. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my bloodstain back. I have 2 soft humanity with my yeah, I didn't say my last location there. I have 2 soft humanity, so I will reverse and then I will also kindle. Too much information for your brain. I apologize. Can't be surprised the majority of viewers are Dark Souls fanboys. Well, yeah, the core of my channel is Dark Souls. It makes sense. Duh. I'm not complaining. Wait. I don't get 10 Estus? Or kindling only takes me to 7 Estus instead of 10? Don't apologize, it's okay. I will talk a lot more slowly. Basically, what I said is my community voted for the next game that I should play. I hosted a voting poll on my channel with 4 options of things I'm interested to play. And one of those options was a Dark Souls Remastered Overhaul mod. The Overhaul mod won by, I think, 40-something% or 30-something%. That's around there. And then the Resident Evil trilogy won 2nd place. I originally came for the Resident Evil, but now I'll stay for the Avarice. You don't mind whatever you play? Oh, thanks, Judd. Do you not try and get this away, or the weapons are Firelink? Nah. Granted, are they easy to get? Yeah, but Dark Souls are white, false advertising, unplayable. Dude. These fucking rats, dude. A single hit, man. Are you kidding me? It's okay, I have more Estus. Of course, noob. I have enough Estus to draw it out, so I'm not too upset by that. No, there's a reason why I kindled the ultimate enemy of Souls game, dogs and rats. You come. I knew you were gonna come behind me. Come on, big dog. Oh my god, he did a fucking backdash. Need more rat bosses? No, please. Spare me. Spare me. Have you tried Aegis Sunlight mod? Yes, I have actually. I did it on stream a few months back, and it was really cool. I liked it. I think it's my favorite overhaul mod for Dark Souls 1 right now. Did you know the wheels, elevators, and Blighttown are moved by dogs? Yes. You can even see a dog on the bottom of it, just walking. And it's really cute. Should add the Royal Rat Boss from Dark Souls 2 in a Night Rain. There's so many better bosses they can add before they do that. Come on, man. Is it just, Will you perhaps follow me? Can you tell another word to practice? That's a great question. Alright, that did most of what I needed to do. No helmet though. A word, another word for you to practice. Armorar? I don't even know how to fucking say that word myself yet. It's another stupid fancy word for a portable or like a closet that's like not built into like the actual house. I have experienced Peak then. Nice, you have the perfect block mechanic. But sadly, everyone in Dark Souls 1 have delayed inputs compared to newer games in the series. Dark Souls 1 does not have delayed inputs. All the Dark Souls follow a same suite. I know people... I could try and type it for you. Hold on. Before I finish this statement, let me help. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I tab out for a second. Come on now. YouTube. What does every hollow do? A ton of poise damage? I don't know. I don't know why. Can I answer these questions? Alright, you're on the short stream, right? You are on the short stream. Cool. Here. This is the word. That is the word. It is a freestanding wardrobe. Character has a small head compared to the rest of his body. Yeah. Hi, Spatial. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Now, as for delayed inputs, I know the go-to thing that people say is dodging, and dodging is delayed. But no, dodging is not delayed. The latency between Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3 are the same, even Elden Ring. I showed this on my Dark Souls 2 Overhaul stream, and I'll show it here. So here's the dodge button. I've showed this before. If I click it, I dodge, right? I go backwards. Or actually, yeah. So typically in Dark Souls 2, if I do this, nothing happens. I have to let go of the button first, but this is the only thing that will, like, what would you call it? The backdash is the only thing that is armoire. Thank you. This is the only thing that has like exact input if you're not moving at all. But if you're moving and you press it, then like, yeah, you're not gonna roll because now it has two things to do when you're moving. It has to now either determine if you're gonna run or roll. The way the game determines that is if you let go of the button in a short time frame, then you will roll instead. So rolling is dictated by when you let go of the button, not when you press it. So when I let go of it, I will roll. This is how Dark Souls has always worked. 1, 2, and 3. If you let go of the button, you will roll, not when you press it. So you should always be playing in mind of if you want to dodge, think of it of when you let go of the button, not when you press the button. And I promise you, your dodging skills will become a lot more refined and sharper for Dark Souls specifically. Are more difficult to pronounce but interesting word? It is. Did I finish Dark Souls 2? I did finish Dark Souls 2, a spatial. The Overhaul mod for Dark Souls 2 was actually pretty cool. I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. It's really sick. That's why the dodging fell a little bit off for you in Dark Souls compared to Bloodborne. I think it's the same for Bloodborne too. I could be wrong though. I haven't played Bloodborne in forever. But I'm pretty sure it's the same on Bloodborne. Where the husband's busy with life. The usual. What if you don't think at all? Who's gonna stop you? John Dark Souls? Up to you. Also cool to hear that people are beating the gargoyles. Whoa, your helmet looks cool as hell! Give me your helmet! Full damage will stop me. Oh, fuck. Like your content, you'll subscribe? Oh, thank you, noob. I appreciate that. Enjoy your stay. Dude, you got a cool-ass helmet, man. No, he didn't give me the helmet. It's okay. What's your opinion on Vextra? You just got into an argument with someone, Discord people? Oh, nice, thanks. You played with keyboard and mouse, but you noticed moves that waits for more inputs or to be released? Yeah. It's the same on keyboard as it is on controller. Keyboard and mouse. I'm about to die. Dude, hell of people are beating the gargoyles. I don't want to die. Okay, I think we're good. It's the same on keyboard and mouse though as it is on controller. Because the game reads your inputs as, okay, if he keeps holding the button, if you keep holding the button down, then you're going to sprint. If you let go of the button early enough, then you'll dodge. So always, for Dark Souls specifically, I don't know if it's the same for Bloodborne, Elden Ring included, Dark Souls and Elden Ring, always think of it as if you want to dodge, it's when you let go of the input, not when you press the input. That is how it always works. The drop's the same drop in this run. Hey Jest, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? There was a return to Dark Souls Remastered until the 16th. People made new characters and have been running through. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Andre. Archos Undead has seen things so horrific he now hears voices in his head called chat. Wonder if they will distract him by making their sentences unnecessarily long like this. Hey Andre. Oh. man. Also, sorry to answer your question. How do I feel about Vextra? This is going to be a hot, controversial opinion. I am not going to say this to debate it, or to argue it, or any other thing. If you disagree with me, you disagree with me. We're going to leave it at that. I don't like Vextra whatsoever, because more than not, I find that they tend to get information wrong, or they tend to have information that's biased. Like Sparkly the Crow, for example, which was actually never that crow's official name whatsoever. Granted, that's tend to be the beloved community name for the crow now, which is Sparkly the Crow, but originally it was not like the official name for that crow, but the people at Vextra forced it to be official even though it never was. And Vextra has done quite a few things like that, alongside with not having the right information in some places, errors on the wiki, text errors and whatnot. I just don't like Vextra. They do have some cool stuff and like custom art they've paid to set for like the wiki and all that. But I overall do not like Vextra as a wiki. I prefer any other wiki besides Vextra, in my opinion. This is just me though. If you guys like Vextra, go ahead. I'm not saying don't use Vextra. This is just me. Hi Math, welcome, enjoy your stay. It's not even a crow. Yeah. Your character kind of looks like Mel Gibson in Braveheart. No, not even. He does not look like Mel Gibson. What is wrong with you? Mortal shall win. Mortal shall win somewhere in the future. Sup means something like drinking something. Sup is just another way of saying hello. It's a raven, you think, or something else. Something like that. Either way, Vextra has done a lot of things that I just don't appreciate. When it comes to a wiki is supposed to be objective, not subjective. And Vextra has done a lot of subjective things on the wiki that I don't, like, appreciate personally. He looks Down syndrome with an eating disorder. No, that is awful. The people on Discord hate it because it has wrong info, but you played through 5 FromSoft games and it's never given you bad information. It's not the fact that it doesn't have good information. Vextra does, like, have solid information. Like, there's not, like, you're not going to go to Vextra for the most part and not have something that's wrong. But Vextra does have specific pages where it does have some incorrect info. People tend to over-exaggerate it and blow it up for negative, exaggerated gestures, but Vextra is overall fine, but there are some pages that do have incorrect info, and they've had subjective info as well, such as Sparkly the Crow. And so I personally overall just don't care about Vextra, but they're still viable to use overall. So I just wish the people that ran Vextra was more reliable, or was like 100% reliable rather than like 90%. If that makes sense. In terms of like info and something that's supposed to be objective information. We have English sessions on the stream. Let's go. You need that too. Some specific items have around info on drop rate and boss weakness. Yes, exactly. You still feel like a little kid who doesn't understand many words, and that's perfectly fine. Chilling, thanks for asking. Well, I'm glad you're here, Jester. Enjoy your stay, big dog. Firekeeper soul. Ooh, what'd you drop? Oh, there's a Titanite shard. Nothing crazy. Let's get this shortcut unlocked. I'm doing okay, Jess. Thank you for asking. Even the big guy has Estus? Yes, even the big guy has Estus. Whoa! You look crazy cool! Dude, I'm on stairs, and the game doesn't want to give me the parry. I feel like I need to practice your parry more. You suck bad at it and fail 8 times out of 10. Does Dark Souls 1 have magic like in Dark Souls 3? Yes. All the Dark Souls have magic. I should up my Estus flask. Please don't buff. Holy shit, you guys are looking scary, you know that? Don't buff, don't buff. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. You buffed now? That's fine. We're all dead. The Dark Souls 1 doesn't have a magic bar like 3. No, like... So you're talking about, like, mechanic-wise. No, Dark Souls 1 does not work like Dark Souls 3 in terms of how magic works. But there is magic in Dark Souls 1. Is it very difficult doing the parry? No. A lot of people would say it is difficult. I'd say it's piss easy. You didn't know you could parry that big guy? He run low armor, low poise builds, so you're scared to get one-shotted? I mean, hey, I can get one-shotted. I'm running, like, literally just leggings into gauntlets. Yeah, sorry, like magic attacks. Yeah, I don't know. Dark Souls magic works on a number system. So you get a set amount of numbers on each spell and miracle that you have. And I think it can be upped via a stat. I could be completely wrong because I don't really like doing magic runs in Dark Souls. The last time I did a pure magic run in Dark Souls 1 was years ago. I just don't really like magic all that much in Dark Souls in general. He parries you instead, tables the turns. I hate that Dark Souls 3 doesn't have pyromancy like 1 and 2. Dark Souls 3 does have pyromancy. Dark Souls 2 has the worst pyromancy. You even parry Hailstorm. Dude, me too. Parrying Hailstorm is so fun in Night Rain. But you have some awesome parry skills compared to you. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. McCarthy! Hi, McCarthy! Hello! Hi! Hello! How are you doing, McCarthy? Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Not in the same sense like the pyro hand. Dark Souls 3 has a pyro hand, and you can do pyro magic, or pyromancy. Is there something I'm not understanding? Yeah, Dark Souls 1. Hi, Reaper. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. High-pitched avarice is cursed. Well, my bad. Hi, Addison. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Gonna shit talk me like that? Come here, Solaire. Of course I want your jolly cooperation. Who doesn't? Bucket, you're out. Spoilers. Okay. It's an Overhaul mod, but... Alright, man. It's like seeing your homeroom teacher in a Kroger. Bro. Okay. Actually, yeah, how is that coming along? Alongside building the house and all that. You do... fire, right? Nameless King is too easy to parry. I don't think I've ever tried to parry Nameless King before. You're afraid you won't understand bad words? That's okay. What can I fight? Solaire, Centipede Demon, Gargoyle, and I think win if you save Solaire. I'm gonna build this in case real quick. It's just an idea right now. You have the food truck. You haven't converted it yet. It'll be after we're done building Rome together. Why should you use clanky magic when whole gameplay is built around close combat and dodging? Magic is pouring outside. Magic enhancing close combat. The game is built for both magic and close range. It's literally just all preference. I have seen people beat this game effortlessly with magic and with melee's build and with miracles. So it's really just preference, and if you really put your mind to it, you can build whatever you like and get through the game with it. So it's easy to parry. Just you should take his attack algorithm. Well, yeah, obviously, duh. All right, let's read the first spell. Hairy chest, go burr. That's what I love about Dark Souls. Almost everything works and be broken if you try. Yep. That goes for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Granted, even if pyromancies are ass in Dark Souls 2, I've seen people still utilize it. Just not the best, but it still works. It's a thing. You prefer having pyromancy and sword and swap in between? Dude, pyromancy is so fun in Dark Souls 1. I think pyromancy, like, because I'm not really much of a magic user, but I do like pyromancy. And I do like mixed builds. I do like a Moonlight Greatsword build. That's like the only magic build you can get me to do that I like. I do like some miracle stuff. It's really cool. And pyromancy, but yeah. Magic is OP. This is correct. And that's okay if you find it boring. Other people don't. Other people find it amazing. There's multiple of these. Got it. Got it. Buy the purchase souls from the Sin Forgiven guy, fellow. Actually, you know what? Getting like nah. I'll be fine for now. I'll be fine for now. I wanna level up more than I do waste souls on something that's not gonna matter yet. So you just put a TV in the master bedroom and your wife isn't happy about it? Why? Good sir. Are you alive? Okay. I forgot. I hit you. And then you fell off. Will you get the rusty iron from Undead Asylum or for Blighttown? That's a great idea. I should do that, huh? That's not too bad of an idea. When it comes to overhaul mods, I kind of just go as I go. And she likes to read before bed, but doesn't like you watching YouTube on the TV. Do you have me on the big TV, McCarthy? Does she get to complain even more now? First is good. You can hit ghost plus less HP to worry about. Yesence. You like Arena's armor from the Painted World and the Darkwood Granary. Magic classes gained from soft games. That's just your opinion though. I think magic classes are really cool in FromSoft games. It's just not really my playstyle. But they're really cool. And I do like doing some mixed magic builds. Just not... I don't like pure magic. I think pure magic builds are boring for me. But I do like mixing it up with like a melee build. Like melee mixed magic builds I think are fun. Same for miracles. You do have me on the big TV? Oh my gosh. It's like you're getting the full like theater experience because I'm streaming this in theater mode. So you get the letterboxing on the top and bottom. You get to see like the impeccable details of my stream because I stream in such a high quality. It's like you're watching a movie but live. Hi Hayden, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? And hello McCarthy's wife. It's nice having you around too, even though you don't like me. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a parry stance. You want to parry me. Get out of that shit. Get out of that, man. Stop trying to... Bro, get out of it. You want the parry. Thank you. I get the parry. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You always forget there's a third dude in the corner? Fair. She's jealous because you're spending your time with you and without her. I mean, she gets to be in bed next to you. She could contribute if she really wanted to, if she enjoyed watching the content. You're watching me on your phone and your fiance lay next to me. Oh, that's very wholesome. I appreciate you guys, truly. Yeah, sorry, I had to like find a way to word that properly. Not trying to cause any unnecessary arguments. You like Pyromancy in Dark Souls 1 because you don't have to pump levels and anything, so you can have any melee level spread plus magic, sadly no weapon boosts. Buckler Boulder Knights are brutal, absolutely. Keep in mind, Hayden, this is an Overhaul mod that I'm playing, so things aren't going to be as they seem, but always nice having you around, Hayden. How are you doing? What are you doing next? Your wife says hello with a snarky attitude. Hello, hi. I think it's cool that you guys are building your own home. He's still chasing me. Leave me alone, man. I'm gonna level up a bit. We're getting things to 20 first. The strength index are 20. We're gonna work on getting the vitality to 20 next now. Alright, so a couple things that I want to do before I go to the tutorial area again. I want to get the grass crest shield real quick. A horror comedy based on the SNL's Landshark is in the works. Hi Slater, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Also, you're missing for the 100%. All you're missing for the 100% is Dark Moonblade and the good ending. Nice. Ever since you're done, if you ever want to visit, you'll be glad to have me. We shall see. Are you a dex or strength guy? I'm a strength dex guy. I love me a good strength dex build with great swords. It's one of my favorite builds to do in Souls games. But at the same time, I also like strength faith. I also like pure strength. But either way, I'm a guy who likes multi-classing. I love multi-classing, whether it's strength dex, strength faith, strength magic, strength just strength. I often don't find myself using like just magic, just faith, or just dex. I think the one stat build I've ever done that was pure that I enjoyed was just strength, but even then, I prefer hybrid classing a lot better than just a single like class. Next time you arrive to Namus, can you try to parry him, bro? It's crazy easy parry. Alright. Titanic Demon has more hitboxes on his tail than arm and staff. You're a strength dex mix, but lean towards strength a little more. That's fair. Don't worry, we aren't weirdos. We just live in the woods. That sounds scary. The Dragon Set in Dark Souls 2 is the best looking one. And all the Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 Dragon Set looks like an anorexic lizard. Hi RJ, welcome to the stream, enjoy stay. While I can understand that 100%, and look-wise, I do think Dark Souls 1 and 2's dragon form is really, really cool. At the same time, the reason why Dark Souls 3 dragon looks the way he does is because of lore reasons. Again, everything's dying. Everything has become so weak, and by the time you get to the Soul of Cinder, like the world is just collapsing in on itself. So the dragon looks like beef jerky because of those lore reasons, because everything is literally just going bye-bye. Next up with your casting speed for pyromancy. Oh, actually, I forgot about that. Don't worry, you don't blame me. Our real life friends don't like coming here either because they're afraid of taking a wrong turn. Yeah, that's fair. It's more so in the sense that you guys are still just viewers, right? So like we're acquainted, but it's still it's just that we're acquainted, and it's a what's the word I'm looking for? Something relationship. You get what I mean? That's how the dragons look when they're starving. Yeah. They're just hungry. They just want some meat. Parasocial relationship. There we go. I remembered. No, you're good, McCarthy. Appreciate the invitation. Yeah, I'm not going over there. Alright. Let's get this shield. My beloved. Nothing wrong with living in the woods. You and your fiance does too. We prefer being away from people. Fair enough. Kick him off? Nah. First walkthrough was quality claymore, then strength and dex, and also did some melee with faith and intelligence. Solid. Stamina. You and McCarthy have a special bond. We are both domestic abuse survivors. That's pretty cool. Like, it sucks you had to go through that, but it's cool. Having the relatability to connect to someone. Enter Robinson, and you are connected. Totally a nuts tab. Absolutely. Backstab. He balled brutally. Well, I'm glad you guys are cool with each other like that. That's awesome to hear. Titanite chunk. I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna go back to the tutorial now. Slowly but surely. Truthfully, you met some amazing people through your channel, Everest, and you appreciate them all. Well, I appreciate the majority of you as well. It sucks that we had to ban Armin yesterday. But for the most part, I appreciate you guys too. And I wouldn't be here right now, channel like content wise, if it wasn't for you guys in growing, me growing on forward. So, hi John, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? It has been a while. How have you been, man? How's the New Year's? How was the holidays? The knight did not like where the poke landed, so he had him 1 HP in a dream. The majority knows who they are. You feel the real challenge of Dark Souls, don't touch down till Blighttown. I don't know if you like dealing with you. Dude, if that lightning went towards fucking Andre, that would have been crazy. Tight as crap, needed to recover sleep. Oh, get some sleep then, man. I appreciate you joining in, but if you need sleep, get some sleep. Sleep is more important. Do I have a better weapon yet? Let's see. Technically this halberd does more damage. You just woke up? Oh, okay. So you're just tired from waking up still. Fair enough. Did you sleep well? Hardest challenge for a Souls player. Touch grass after you pass Darkwood Garden. Every bush be suspicious. You haven't seen Ophelia in a while, but she's another great friend from here. Ophelia comes in for like a short while and then leaves. Curious, what is the transposing vessel? It is a mod item, and apparently I can use it to make boss weapons. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking, John. I'll get those chests on the way back. The lightsaber without the light. Boss weapons, yes. Absolutely. Dork Souls reference? Ah. I haven't seen Dork Souls in forever. Hydration check, everyone. Happy Souls is hilarious. Yeah. How are you liking the overall mod? Well, I'm only an hour and 45 minutes into it so far, but there's been some pretty cool stuff. Enemy variations.
To my favorite channel.
Thank you for the $2. Appreciate it, McCarthy. Much love. Platonically. What's the sparrow's name? Curly or something? I don't know. It goes through a bunch of sounds. I have yet to change it. Okay, you know what? Next thing I should work on changing are the donation sounds. It's just something I did for Halloween, and I just never changed it back. It cycles through a bunch. It's not just the single one. There's like 8 different sounds that can play through a donation. Bro, you like the Legend of Zelda masks in the background? Thanks, man. I do too. I love Zelda. Scared your nipples off? Good. I'm thinking that when I update the sounds, I'll keep one jump scare sound that could potentially play when someone donates, but not like 4 or 5, just one. Dude, you're jealous. I wish your uncle made you cool masks like that. You know, my uncle is a really cool artist, and I think, and I love the work that he does. It's really cool. You avoid horror games for a reason. You come from a long line of boxers, so your uncle was a decent boxer, which I think is still pretty fucking cool. Personally, I think that's pretty fucking cool. Alright, what's the big dog? You wanna give me your sword? Your fiance got you an Osake from Demon Slayer sword replicas for Christmas. That's awesome. That's sick. The way to the arena is from the arena where you escape, right? I have to go up. It's where Homie dies. It's where Oscar dies. Up the stairs to the door that was locked behind where the shield skeleton dude is. If I stream Night Rain, I'll get more views and subscribers. Try it. Listen. A, I'm gonna stream what I want to stream, because I'm gonna do what I enjoy. B, I do stream Night Rain, but I don't exclusively only stream Night Rain. Not anymore. I streamed Night Rain for pretty much 2 months straight on release when it first came out. And I stream Night Rain whenever new content drops now. I've already platted the game the first week it came out. Did all the Everdarks the first time they came out. Did the DLC as soon as it dropped. Completed everything about for it. Completed all the remembrances the first 2 weeks the game came out. I will do more Night Rain when there's more content. I already streamed it like every day for like non-stop for like a month straight, so. The gun parry from Bloodborne is one of the most coolest parries in the Soul series. I think the gun parry is cool. I agree. It's not my favorite parry, but I do think it's a really cool parry mechanic. You miss Solaire. It's okay. He'll always be in our hearts. You, bro? Okay. You know what I could have done before coming here? I could have upped my S discount. That's whatever. Well, like my, not my S discount, my, how much my Estus heals me. Because I have a Firekeeper soul. That's unfortunate. You have the hiccups? Hold your breath and relax your body. That's what I do. Until it goes away. Praise the sun. The thing is, you're kind of drunk. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you have a good night, McCarthy, with your wife. What depth 5 rank get high from other Souls games, for example, if you try Juggler rank 5? I don't really care about getting into Deep in Night 5. I am Deep in Night 3. I'm close to Deep in Night 4, but I don't really care to sweat into Deep in Night 5. It's kind of boring in my opinion. Again, I'm just going to do what I enjoy. By the way, this is the ring. I have to go up and around. Night sword, night sword, night sword, night sword, night sword. Oscar. Bro has been violating each Black Knight with parries and backstabs. Whoa. Where was your attack? I was waiting for it to come out and it was like, nah. Whoa, why does your attack come out like that? That's so weird. I appreciate you, Dragon. Sadness having to kill Oscar when you saved your life technically by freeing you. I agree. You're gonna roll? The only person that she feel bad for is Sith. And depth 5, even mouse NPC will one-shot. Yes, correct. Listen, I don't care about getting high views because I'm insane at a fucking game, dude. I'm just doing what I enjoy. I stream for fun and to engage with you guys. Not to be like, hey guys, look, I'm Deep in Night 5. I'm crazy. I'm insane. Oscar is the goat. Without him, there would be no adventure. Absolutely. Wandering Wolf! Hi, welcome. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I like doing the DLC first as well for Sif before fighting him, even if it makes me extra sad. You're good, man. You're excited that you're alive. Time to chill out and enjoy. Hey, happy to have you around, big dog. Well, thank you, Hassam. I appreciate that. You can continue enjoy my content by just, you know, watching and having cool conversations every once in a while. I appreciate the suggestions, but I'm gonna just keep doing what I enjoy doing. I'll stream Night Rain when new content comes out, but I don't really personally care to stream Deep in Night until I get to rank 5. It's just kind of like, yeah, I'm okay. To be honest, if you think about it, our character is pretty crazy. Each undead may come back to life, but they fear dead, they fear pain. Yes. Each undead may come back to life. Oh yeah. On the other hand, die every other second and remain sane while the rest go insane after dying once or twice. Your suggestion is to keep doing what you enjoy as long as you get to vote for it? Yeah. The majority of my audience I have built in these past 6 months have been around Souls games. And I feel like FromSoft in general will always be a core part of my channel. But I am slowly building a wider audience for like Resident Evil and Final Fantasy. And funnily enough, most of them appreciate Dark Souls anyways, so that's cool. I think that's dope. I level up? I mean, I don't have a lot of souls, but it's a decent amount. Hold on. Do I have any I can consume? Yeah, we'll do this real quick. You like your re-content? My Resident Evil content, but truthfully you love the Dark Souls stuff more? Well, brace yourself, because more Resident Evil is definitely on the way. Keep in mind, it's my first playthroughs of these games too, so people get to enjoy someone new to the franchise. Like, technically not new, because I grew up watching my family play it, but I've never actually played them myself, so people being able to watch someone for the first time enjoy the game. You're sick, bro. You're playing 9 and 9 for 2 months. You're not a normal person anymore. I mean, that's fair. I just don't care to grind Night Rain that much. I don't have that time. There's other stuff I care about more. And in terms of content creation, I have a lot of stuff I have to edit and figure out. And that does not give me time to just stream Night Rain endlessly until I get to rank 5. And also, that's just boring for me. And when you realize the chosen undead is just a random undead who worked harder than the others. Pretty much. Come on, guys. I know you're gonna bother me in the actual boss fight. Chosen undead just lucky here. The luck-based draw. Born to be sane. You just found your channel, but you'll most likely be back again. You already subscribed. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sin. I appreciate it. They actually don't bother you? What doesn't bother me? Is your music different? Music is different. This sounds familiar. Oh, it's Demon Souls music! Oh my god! What was that? What the fuck? Okay, first of all, that was Demon Souls music. That was Demon Souls music. That's cool. Second of all, what the fuck? What was that? Oh. I can come back here later, you know. This guy seems a bit crazy. Terry Demon's now a fire Pokemon. This isn't like the original Demon Souls music, but this is it is like a reiteration of a Demon Souls boss song, which I think is cool. You can one-time it so badly though. I may come back here great later. That was crazy. You're used to just the red magic attack. Yeah, you lose half your HP just to start the fight. Yeah, me too. I do very little damage, which is fine. Like, I can play the waiting game. This fight was kind of laggy in the Age of Sunlight. It was fine for me in Age of Sunlight. What was that? Oh my gosh! This is cool. I like this boss music that they did. Dude. Remember the first time you actually fell in here and fought this guy? You keep accidentally saying hi, Sunless. I can imagine it in end well. I can definitely kill him. There's not enough damage. Like, I could spend a good 20 minutes just to kill him, but do I want to? Dude, okay, now him doing this nonstop is actually fucking annoying. Whip him, show him who's the real boss. You actually keep leaving chat. Ah, makes sense. Alright. Yeah, no. I don't feel like spending 20 minutes killing this guy. I'll come back here later when I have at least a little bit more damage. Phase 2, he starts healing. Please, no. I feel like he has more health than normal. Maybe. Just stay behind his ass? Absolutely not. Hi, Struck. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Bleed weapon could actually be viable. Yeah. If I get like the dagger or something. The bandit's knife. Heels Forever Dark just came next week, bro. I want to try it. Just came. Wait, is it's official? Everdark Hailstar is coming next week? I did get the raid. Were you just fighting Casio? No. No. I was not. Imagine he actually farts. I think that's what that Ring of Fire was. Alright, I get more healing now at least. Alright, I guess we go do Blighttown now. That's an intense fart talk. Talk about room clearing. Casio's bigger. Yes, S is fast upgrade. Hi Shelly, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Or Delion. Farm Sauce says next week is coming. Dude, I'm excited if that's the case. You know I'm gonna stream that. Let me see who's down here. Still the same guy. Do you have anything new I can purchase? No.
Come back soon.
But what if gaping is different in the mod? Yeah, they just added gaping jaw instead of gaping dragon. Yeah. Yeah. I can backstab these guys. I can also parry them. Not that attack though. You see some crazy alt names for the Gaping Dragon? Sorry, I'm blocking their noise. Keep being in sync. That's not being in sync. Did you equip the ring? Imagine you went and get it and forgot to use it. I didn't equip it yet. I have no reason to equip it right now. Oh, I can parry that attack? Sweet. That was a new noise I made? No, they make that noise in base game too. Holy shit, one hit is a parry? I mean, is it poison? Crazy. Whaddupp's cannon, I guess, in phase 2. Maybe he'll burn on the map with his ultimate. Should stop by Moss Mommy. Oh shit, I can parry that. You were right. I don't know I could parry the 2-hand attack. Thank you for telling me. That's cool to know. Not that you remember, you just came through here with your buddy. We actually go in the other entrance though. Yeah, there's you can go through the sewers to get to Blighttown. You can go through where I just took. Isn't there a third way you can get to Blighttown, or am I going crazy? Duration check. Hi, Justin. Imagine Hailster cannot grab due to being wilder. Scary. Dark Souls is too hard. Also Dark Souls. It's really just a skill check. Skill / knowledge check, honestly. Play Dark Souls enough and it's just really fun. Through and through. You don't think there's a third way? Okay. I do shit for damage here. I give him the full Dark Souls tour since it's his first time. Hey man, I think that's really cool that you're doing that in the first place. You think there was a glitch riposte method to get down to the bottom, but that's from the scaffolding of Blighttown? That sounds... Actually, I recall something like that. I think what you're saying is correct. I almost just rolled off. Like, 3 2-hand attacks is definitely decent. Hey Deadly! Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? Did they change this? What the fuck? Just 2 ways? Okay. Oh wait. Chill out. Dude, why is that missing? I'm poisoned again! Dude! Oh my gosh. Alright. Change of plans, Tenno. We're dying. You were absolutely super Dark Souls nerd, so you played it all the way through more times than you can count and actually introduced him to the Soul series? Same. Same. I've been playing Souls games for... Dark Souls... Demons... Jeez. What is going on, dude? Oh my god. Demon Souls, Dark Souls... I have like 10,000 plus hours on them combined. Fun stuff. Halberd was working initially. But yeah, it didn't make it more difficult. Like, who just turns around and flails immediately? Like, bro didn't even hesitate. The 4 stat checked you, as they do the majority of people who are new to 4 A psycho. Why do some bonfires not work? I just haven't rested at a bonfire. If you go back and check the streams, you'll see that I never actually sat at the bonfire here. I heard your footsteps. He has the Astros on. You're playing Souls games for 55 years. Young whipsnappers. Justin, you got us all ahead, man. You're on New Game Plus 35. Not that it matters once you're past New Game Plus 7, but nice. It'll be hard to kill those mosquitoes with Halberd. Personal experience. Hey man, I'm gonna do it anyways. That's fair, Dragon. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Get Claw Trick? Nah. I like doing this quest. Every now and then I'll come back and do another playthrough, which is solid. Nah, let him kill the Firekeeper. Actually, you know what you guys could do? What I could do real quick? Is New Game 7 way harder than New Game Plus? Yeah. New Game 7 is the last scaling that Dark Souls would do before it stops scaling higher. Let's get this Firekeeper soul though. And then probably die afterwards because I don't have any transient curses. I can't go that way. Oh. Blackness will carry you through all 7. Alright, bye guys. I'm not gonna try and roll through all that. You've tested it? Fair. To be honest, deserve the Firekeeper will die for nothing. You can get like 11 curses. I don't care. I just needed the Firekeeper, so I'm not trying to kill the ghosts anyways. True gamers know that Drake Sword will carry you to gargoyles. Listen, when Dark Souls 1 was still in its glorious days of being new, and it was only Demon Souls and Dark Souls at the time, the amount of times people would invade me with fucking Drake Sword at late game. Man, crazy. You could get the Ghost Dagger, that's definitely not a new trap. Remember to turn back the elevator? Nah, it's fine. I'll be fine. You actually space don't forget to get that Firekeeper soul first on your current playthrough. And grab the one in Blighttown and got your Firekeeper killed already. Damn. I didn't forget to turn it back. I just didn't care enough to turn it back. Hopefully I shouldn't be dying this time through. Yes, when curse can make your health 1/8 of your max in the glory days. No. You like the Drake Sword, but the reach is too short for your liking. Fair. .1/16. Listen, I just remember that, you know, when you first entered the sewers, you would see like a million fucking like spiky humanoid statues all around because of just dying to the fucking the cursed lizards, whatever you call them. Welcome back, McCarthy. Basilisks, thank you. Yeah, the fucking basilisks, man. Fun pie. Very good. Yeah, I remember basilisks were everyone was a nightmare, and when Dark Souls 1 first came out, you were lucky your first playthrough didn't get cursed once. I definitely got cursed. I can't even play it off. You're gonna have to listen to Prepare to Cry again. The second not so lucky. You never died to those lizards? Was curse build up so fast? It could be. You got cursed 14 times? Oh man. Alright, we fuck it, we ball. How did that miss? Oh, it did some damage. Okay. Just forgot to take your meds. The Great Hollows was where you got cursed for the first time. That's fair. Played through half the game cursed because you didn't know how to remove it. That was a lot of people's issues. Purging zones are the map for every player at one point. Yes, absolutely. You're here. Hello, you came in peace, by the way. Hi, Panda Boy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? We're getting this fucking bonfire. And I'm going to rest at it. Whew. Alright, good. We're fine now. You're good, thank you for asking. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, man. Appreciate you asking that. You always kill the ninja and get that dark wood grain ring. You guys remember when people would do Havel? Havel's whole thing, Havel's like dragon tooth and shield and armor with the dark wood grain ring. Because there was like a glitch where if you got like a certain amount of endurance, you could just fast roll, ninja roll with them. They patched it out since then, but good times. There was a bonfire. Yeah, always has been. That's why I didn't care about getting the elevator. Fast Havel, yeah. In order to upload, good old days. Yes. Yes. There we go. That's what happened. It ignored your equip load. Gosh. Those were some silly days, I will tell you. Seeing a fast Havel was like having a fucking heart attack. Okay, now welcome back, McCarthy. Best Havel is dead Havel. Of course, Havel is wheel Havel. It was 50% equal load for that rain, and then they changed it to 25%. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, it was something like that. Also, why the fuck? Holy shit. Is this the new Donkey Kong? Yes. You take magnesium, iron zinc, and potassium at night. Fair. The boss is Lady Spider, you guess. You guess. Wow. You're old. Yeah, you're fine. Literally was a way over equip load and wearing that rain beast moding. Sounds about right. Guess who it is? Oh my gosh! What the fuck, dude? I like never died to the spider guys. I didn't realize the stun lock was so bad as soon as he got hit. Dude, I killed so many mosquitoes. You take your vitamins too, McCarthy. And you ain't but 31. Ooh. Here I am in my early 20s. You guys are in your 30s. I mean, not that, but then again, 30 is not old. 30 in this day and age, in my opinion, is still really young. So, I think that's pretty cool. You're only 30, but you take vitamins? You guys aren't old. You gotta take your dementia pills? Fair. Hi, Antonio. You don't have dementia. Shut up. Close enough to vitamins. It is not. Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna stop dying now. Only for a little bit though. Dealing with fucking shenanigans. Stunned. You look like you're around your age. Thanks. Appreciate that. He did not in fact stop dying. Hey, I said temporarily, not permanently. I want to get better weapons. Even if it gets 30 or so. Yeah. Why are you guys here? Oh my gosh. I do like the new layout, enemy layout for Blighttown. Great club. Delicious. You feel told when you read some YouTube comments, what does Blood did not cook with this? He thinks B Sigma, but my did just hurt. Okay, Tonya. When it comes to age, we've actually had this talk on this channel before. When it comes to age, everyone views it differently. People view maturity as age, hair, facial hair, glasses, even facial structure. There's a lot of things that play into how people view age. So one person will think I'm 18, one person will think I'm in my 20s, one person will think I'm in my 30s or 40s. It's quite limited for everyone, because I've had people think I was 18. I've had people think that I was in my late 20s, early 30s, early 20s. But it's all about how you make your appearance. I definitely look older than I actually am because of my hair right now. I'm growing it out because I'm trying to get a specific haircut. But I definitely look way younger when I have shorter hair. I think this is the second time in my life that I've grown my hair out. I don't think I look too bad with longer hair, but I'm definitely trying to get a cool haircut to see if it looks good on me. And if it doesn't, then, yeah. Hi, Mets. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. If you don't care how old Avarice is, he's your friend in Kid Entertainment. Basically, OP didn't do good. He thought he was great, but he sucks. So back your dick hurts is your direct translation. Can I use this Great Club? I have 2 little brothers. And because of that, I get to hear all the Gen A lingo a lot. So, unfortunately, what you said, I do understand it. Your goatee helps you look closer to your age, but you always have had mid-length hair. Don't look right with short hair. A fun stream idea. Can you beat Dark Souls 2 in Dark Souls in 2 hours? If you fail, you shave your head bald. No, I am not doing that. I do have 1 purple blossom. Purple blossom, purple blossom. Let's not fuck up this boss, huh? I'm not doing that. Action game, bro. Hi, Harry. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You were told you looked like you were in high school when you were 14. I mean, isn't that technically high school? Do it, coward, at least make it an option for us to choose? No. I've literally have been spending this, like, most of 2024 growing my hair out so I can try and get this cool haircut that I want to try. No. I'm not gonna do that for content. Social media change, think with beauty, image, and aging. Someone starts balding in their 20s, so he is called cooked and unk. That look though, bombastic side eye. You have Sega and PlayStation 1, bro. Nice, that's awesome. They beat Dark Souls in 2 hours? No. Let's see, let's level up real quick. Let's consume these bad boys. That's definitely a few meta levels. Here comes the butcher lady. Oh fuck, you're absolutely so right. Let's get these levels in real quick at least. Alright, butcher lady. Come at me. Get power within if you can. Alright, Mildred, come on. I'll being a bro, warn you before the message shows up. Okay, thank you for warning me. Ow. I don't know, the fucking mosquitoes, man. Get these mosquitoes out of here. What are you doing? Actually, yeah, climb that ladder. You stopped me? You usually lure into the back of the hallway into the arena? Oh. I do it only if the mosquitoes are coming around. I could have just backstabbed, but hey. It's okay. I want to parry. Can you heal? Doesn't matter. I wonder if her weapon will be better. Your super jumps have your skills with parry makes you want to go practice. That's fair. I wonder if butcher knife will do me better. You guys heard no voice crack whatsoever. Or 139. I'll definitely just keep up with the glum. Mildred's AI is kind of weird, especially when you fight Quayla, because she loves taking a nice hot lava bath. Any tips? Play and practice. I literally would just spend hours just practicing parrying. Like, after I've beaten Dark Souls, I really like to parry and I want to get better, so I would just practice parrying non-stop. Even in Dark Souls 3, at one point, I mastered the backwards parry. Because you could backwards parry in Dark Souls 3. And it was silly. But I wouldn't say I'm confident anymore in doing that nowadays. Because it's just been so long since I've been a PvP fiend in Dark Souls 3. Which lady is kind of Sigma. She just casually walks with sack on head and almost no clothes with big ass knife. I mean, hey man, I'm just a naked guy with a big ass club, so... Large Titanite shard. Oh wait, I have Hell of Souls. What am I doing? I should level up again. I'm throwing. I can also kindle for 2 extra Estus. Yippee. You think Seath the Scaleless is hard as Dark Souls 1, bro? What do you think? I disagree. I think Seath the Scaleless is pretty fine. And then I died at them. Now, if you had said cutting the tail off for the Moonlight Greatsword is difficult or annoying, then yeah, I'd agree with that. Seath is really annoying to cut their tail off. But the actual boss fight is fine. Hardest boss is Sif because you can't bring yourself to fight the doggo. Respect. You think you have more problems environmentally with Bed of Chaos? Bed of Chaos is just annoying. Not even a hard boss fight, just annoying. Calamy is the worst for tail. Calamy and Seath, honestly, are definitely really bad, but Calamy is the worst, yes. She just wants to save you from the ending up, from an end up like Artorias. You hate Four Kings? Why? I love Four Kings. I think Four Kings is a sick boss fight. And Priscilla is hard to cut her tail off. Yeah, Priscilla can be a little annoying too. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Sure, Mildred, you want to come and make me do less damage because I summoned you? Honestly, I'd probably be better off by myself, but fuck it, we ball. You do like 3 times more damage if you can hit Calamity in the eye. You can do like 3 times more damage if you hit them in the eye. Oh. Critical hit, one might say. Oh my gosh, guys. It's the titty lady. Oh. Calamate's pretty hard. With summons, yeah, he's really hard because the scaling's stupid. That's the damage you do with the heavy? Oh my gosh. Priscilla has one of the strongest attacks, kindly asking you to leave. Manus is harder. You forgot Manus, the fans say Druglord is made by a falling Manus boss. Druglord is kind of like Manus and Gale together. But Manus is pretty difficult, but he's also fun, and I do think he's not that difficult, but you can summon an NPC for this fight? Yeah, Mildred. The invader that tries to kill you. You're gonna explode. Oh no, you didn't explode. Okay, we're fine. Now you're gonna explode. You don't know you could summon an NPC for Calamite? For Calamite? I don't know about Calamite. I was talking about Manus. Or no, Calamite? Sorry, no. When I say Calamite, I mean like, when I say summons, I mean with friends, not with NPCs. Yeah, no. I was like, confused. Mildred is best waifu. Whoa. Oh! That killed me. Hi Sharain, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Happy to have you around. Also, you can drop the X, it's just avarice. Lucatilo has words for me. Should I be scared? You can't spell her name, Dark Souls 2. No, I think you spelled Lucatilo right. You're not looking forward to doing the Calamite fight with your buddy? I would say Calamate's a lot more easier solo, definitely, than he is with summons. Oh, they made these guys buff. I just realized these guys are fucking buff as hell. Oh my god. Did you guys not realize that either? These guys are just buff as hell. Oh my god. You have the muscles. Oh my gosh. Whoa. You think Lost Izalith is supposed to be a swamp? Yes. It's actually cut content. Lost Izalith was going to be the Great Swamp of Izalith. But it got cut. Got rushed and cut. The bosses get like 40% more HP per summon or something. Like, or is that Dark Souls 3? Something like that. I don't remember. I definitely do. Okay, so... No! I was stuck between their legs, man! My gosh! Either way, I do a lot more damage solo, so I'll definitely stick to solo. I didn't realize how much Mildred just made me not do damage. Like, holy. Like, one heavy attack and I did like 1 tick of damage from their health bar. Dude, are you kidding me? Why are you faster than me? Having to get infected to get due to sell you stuff and join the Chaos Servant is crazy. You don't have to get infected. I know, the spider chick is... I'm underleveled. I am underleveled right now. You should definitely be a higher level than what I am. I'm level 29. Pretty sure it's recommended to be like 40 or 50 for this area. It is okay. I've been this boss at still level 20 before, so you can also get 30 humanity for him to sell you stuff, but until you beat ons. This is Dark Souls 1 Remastered. Chill out. It's not that serious. Of course, Sharain. They get infected, so you've always got affected. No, I think that was like misinformation spreaded, because I used to think the same thing at one point. If you want to join the Covenant, you have to have the ring to talk. I mean, you don't need to have the ring, but the ring allows you to, like... No, I think you need the ring to join the Covenant. I could be wrong. But you definitely don't need to get infected. Get your souls? Nah, it's fine. Hi, Stefan. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, the ring just makes it so you can talk to her. Yeah. Explode or something. You don't need the ring to join the ring. To join, the ring only allows you to talk. Okay, yeah. Also, hi Ben, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Thank you for helping out flesh out that info. You even know about the ring until like your 5th playthrough? Let me out of here! Oh my god. She does that and I just get trapped in her legs, man. You introduced this game to someone you know from work, and you got to the point where you got to the FAP ring, and he took it off thinking he'd use it later. Poor soul. He didn't know. That's okay. We'll get him next time. Hi, I'm doing okay. Hi, Dilemma. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Nice to have you around. How are you doing? Kill? Kill. Let's go. Just like that, y'all. Soul for Quaylag. Now we get to ring the bell. Oh, she gave me Twin Humanities. I forgot. I'm pretty sure if you didn't care about Homie either, you could also just kill him to get to Quaylana. I went the wrong way. Because I'm on autopilot. You guys have to remember, I am streaming, I'm talking to you guys while I'm playing at the same time. I enter autopilot. So, there's times where I'll just make silly mistakes like that. You're a collector, so you go for the spells he sells. Fair. Fortunately, I do not suffer from that collector mentality too much. Only like every once in a while. But it's not needed for me to enjoy a game. You're good, you can't complain. You cannot complain. I'm glad to hear that, Dilemma. It's a bad habit of yours. It's definitely a bad habit. It's as bad as OCD. Since you have collected the spell, he's even let whole Blyton know that he killed the spider baddie. Hello? 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 Thanks, man. You like how I talk to people? It's cool. Of course. It's time to get my endurance up so I can actually have more armor on. Think I skipped too fast? No, I pressed yes. I pressed yes. The fuck?
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant? Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant?
Okay. Why are you talking like that? Oh my gosh. You guys can all go. Okay, both bells are rung. It's time for Sen's Fortress. Whoa. Isn't here also Kirkset? I don't recall if Kirkset is here or not. Then to the land of the gods. It was gonna have a fun Incense Funhouse and don't fall. Thank you, Sunless. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night and sleep well. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Hi, Shadow Walker. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? This is the run back that's actually kind of like can be hit or miss. It's not a horrible run back, but definitely like having to start from here and having to go all the way back up can be a little silly at times. Glad you said in the last stream you saw. You're glad I said in the last stream you saw about going to your channel for full screen viewing from the live shorts. You thought we were only ever going to see part of your screen. And no, I multi-stream. Only on YouTube though, because fuck Twitch. And fuck Kick. But there are people out there who would prefer a vertical format, and that's perfectly fine. I'm willing to appeal to both. And my shorts content seems to typically do better, so. You can activate bonfires, and then use Homeward Bone to teleport back up to Firelink Shrine or wherever. Helps avoid the run back. Oh wait, can I use Homeward Bone to just go to Firelink Shrine? Does it give me that option? I know that's an option for Dark Souls 3. I don't know about Dark Souls 2. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. That's an option. Just Firelink and then not resting at any other bonfire. And then just, yeah. Homeward Bone. I get it. Hi, Jabington. Welcome back to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I've run both bells, and now it's Sense Fortress time. You have to wait. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 has warp bonfires, so... Yes, Dark Souls 2 does have warp bonfires, so it doesn't really matter for Dark Souls 2 too much. Although I did bonfire, I did Homeward Bone a couple of times in Dark Souls 2. Thank you for letting me pass by. Thank you guys. Just... Am I not a threat to you guys anymore? Alright, you know what? Fair. I'm naked so that I can fast roll Jabington. That you think you can fast travel from the start on Dark Souls 2? Yes, you can fast travel from the start in both Dark Souls 2 and 3. The limited travel ability was only limited on Dark Souls 1. Even Demon Souls you could travel, except for Demon Souls. 2009 Demon Souls at least. Fuck Remake. You could only travel to any warp point from the Archstone. Once you got to like an Archstone sword, you could only travel back to the Nexus and not another area. So that's crazy. You haven't ever seen them not attack. Me too. It's very confused. Now that I've run both bells, this Firelink should be deactivated. Yep. Dead. Why don't I like Remake? Because I'm a Demon Souls fanboy, and Bluepoint just disrespected Miyazaki's art like work on Demon Souls by changing everything rather than respecting the original vision. Like, I get a remake is a remake, but you can still respect the original vision while remaking something, and they decided to like change the music entirely, change the art design, enemy designs, stuff that just didn't fit with the lore anymore and didn't fit with how the game was supposed to make you feel. It went for like a cartoony cinematic view, which I just didn't like. And they also changed player movement in Demon Souls Remake, but kept everything else the same, which kind of just debuffed your movement in Remake. Demon Souls is way harder than any of the Dark Souls. I feel like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 are the easiest Dark Souls. We need a Dark Souls remake from FromSoft, not Bluepoint. I agree with you. Also, they should release on PC like normal human beings. No, Jabington. No. No. Really had a hellish time on Demon Souls? I mean, as a first-time experience, sure, but I don't know. I've played Demon Souls so much. I mean, I've played them all so much, but I feel like Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls are the easiest, for me at least. Dark Souls 1's still easy. I feel like it's only a tad bit more difficult than Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. I feel like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are more challenging and difficult than Dark Souls 1 or 2 or Demon Souls. But yeah, we need a PC port of Demon Souls, both 2009 and Remake. I know that if Remake gets a PC port, the community, the Demon Souls fanboys will fix the game to be like an original experience. This man is a noob, don't believe him, chat. Hi, Bombastic, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay, how are you? Dark Souls 3 is easy because healing stones. Not even just healing stones, it's just easy in general. All the bosses, most of the bosses are whack and easy. Most of the areas are just, you know, take your time slowly and you won't get bombarded by like a million enemies. It's just kind of whatever. Hell, I just did a Dark Souls 2 playthrough. I just finished a Dark Souls 2 playthrough with an Overhaul mod. With like barely using any healing stones. So shit, why'd I do that? That's like no damage. Oh god, you're playing Dark Souls 1, good memories accompanied by PTSD. It's an Overhaul mod though, Bombastic. Keep that in mind. Dark Souls bosses you can just walk, run around. You like Seeker of Fire? Seeker of Fire is sick. I played Seeker of Fire on stream already. And then I just did the Dark Souls 2 Firelink Edition mod. That was really cool. I liked what they did in that Overhaul. Are you kidding me, dude? You're not dead, dude? Oh my gosh. Re-Estus in a dream. Yeah, having to work sick. I'm sure everyone would. That sucks, Bombastic. I hope it gets better for you. I hope you feel better as well. Do you ever do one life runs? It's very rewarding and challenging experience. No matter the game, it'd be cool seeing you try it. One life runs. So like hardcore mode, like Minecraft. I die once and I restart all over again. Yeah, no, that's a pass for me. Rewarding if you do it or go through with it, sure. But it doesn't appeal to me. It's a very permadeath, yeah. That's a very, for me at least, that's a very boring gameplay. But I get the appeal for a lot of people who like doing that and watching it. It just doesn't appeal to me personally. It does make every decision matter. That's true. Did my hammer hit the switch down? I didn't think that was possible. Only if you change your entire run. You can't be a coward. It's not about being a coward or not. It doesn't appeal to me personally. There's more stuff in life that I care about content creation wise than I do permadeath runs right now. So God, you hated the pendulums here the first time you played through. Respect. Firelink Edition changes what? Firelink Edition changes like how you would maneuver through the game. For the most part. Sorry for the late response. It just changes how you kind of go through the game, pathways and whatnot, but it's not like, oh, you get teleported here and that's it. There is some like you get teleported here, but they also like changed and added custom pathways as well. It's really cool. I think it's dope. And a bunch of other stuff as well. Permadeath ones are like most breaking build or second most breaking. It's whatever for me personally. I just have other stuff I'd rather play than doing a permadeath run at the moment. But maybe in the future. No, you're all good, Shadow Walker. Besides, if I was doing permadeath right now, I'd be crying. Because I'm making so many mistakes. Another issue with permadeath is if I did permadeath, I would not be reading chat at all. That's another thing too. I cannot read chat because reading chat and playing the game, I am bound to make mistakes because of that. And I'm also bound to go autopilot because of that. So if I did permadeath, I just wouldn't read chat, period. What the fuck? You keep parrying, just backstab them. Listen, you've already seen many ways that I've died already. Most of that's happening because I'm just kind of counterbalancing. Nah, that wouldn't work as well. Being quiet and then talking at every bonfire, it's a bit jarring in my opinion. That is understandable. It needs usually go to parrying. You've been watching a while. You need your Sekiro too. You forgot we have to wait longer for the next FromSoft game because they're working on Duskblood. There's been leaks. There's been leaks. How that attack missed me, I'll never know. Okay. We do not need a Sekiro 2. That walkway is dangerous. Leaks, you say? I think I'm foaming from the mouth. Yes, there's been leaks of another project FromSoft is working on that's not just Duskblood or Night Rain. So there could be a trailer announcement for it this upcoming year, but I don't think it'll be released this year. May not need it, but you need Sekiro 2. I'm excited to see what the next project is. I'm hoping it's not fucking Sekiro 2 or Bloodborne 2. I don't think we need that. I'm hoping to see a brand new IP just like Elden Ring. You can talk and communicate with direct responses to us. Have to wait until you're in between battles. Hi Prem. Yeah, it's an Overhaul mod. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Sekiro 2 is just Executor from Night Rain. There you go. But it's not the same. It still plays like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. How did you knock it? I'm not gonna ask questions. Well, I was hoping you'd fall off, but not like that. Okay, that's fine. 3S just in the dream again. I also need to talk to Onion Dude. Perfect. How did that not hit you? Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, we gotta get Onion Bro. Is Snake Dude not here? Get hit with the boulder. Get hit by the boulder. Fuck, he moved. Whatever. Dark Souls heavy armor dudes are just different. Yes, because poise is different in Dark Souls 1. Arena Steel Protection, my beloved. Wait for this boulder to go down. And then going to do This little drop here. This little bad boy here. Oh shit, they're both dead. Get out of my way. He loved invading and sends. Of course he did. He had a level 50 strength builds that used Gwyn's Great Sword and Iron Talker set. Yeah, you would do that. Ragdolls have always been silly, I agree. My first mimic is ahead. If I choose to go down, yeah. What was his daughter's name? Whose daughter's name? No! Okay. What is this in a dream? Why did it turn again? Huh! You can go over there. Well, actually, no. I meant the other way. Fuck. Okay. Well, we'll just keep turning. It's okay. Go over there. All right. Now you can go over here. Actually, no. Keep. I want that snake dead. Hit that snake again. Are they actually fat inside the armor? Or is who actually fat inside the armor? It's still alive, that's fine. Goat Serpent Marine is calling your name. No, it's not. Oh! Go sleep. Alright, Big Hat Logan. Onion Bro and Onion Bro's daughter. Onion Bro is... I don't know if they're actually fat. No, they're not actually fat. It's just the armor design. It's... Fuck. I had their names and then I didn't have their names. Siegward and Siegmeyer. There we go. Pretty sure that's correct, right? Or am I wrong? There we go. I remembered. You love me, fetus, no income? Hi, Tony. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you? It's okay. I remembered for you, Prem. I could have gone up. I literally turned it the way I did for a reason. So that I wouldn't have to worry about it. But whatever. Whatever. Just do the boulder. The stream's going alright, I think. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. I do not care to get the Golden Serpent Rain. I wonder how many of you have died to that trap. I died to it a few times when the game first came out. You have Lloyd's Talisman. You might have at least 4 because they are in one of those chests at Firelink under the shortcut to the gargoyles. Why didn't you get the parry? Avarice wife is now an X. Nope, just Avarice. The X is silent. Sigurd is Sigmar's daughter. What? Have you noticed big changes to the game now? There's been quite a cool amount of changes so far. A lot of different enemy variations. Some bosses have new movesets and stuff like that. It's pretty fucking crazy. New items. As for area changes, there's been a lot of really cool enemy placements. Lighttown had a bunch of different enemy placements, which I thought was pretty cool. Oh, okay. Okay, Sid. You're probably right. Oh, hell nah. I'm not dealing with that. You know what Lloyd's does to mimics? Yes, they allow you to open mimics without having them trigger. Are you game? God, dude. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Really didn't know that. You didn't know that note taken will. You didn't know that note. You didn't know that note taken will remember that. Alright, fuck these enemies, man. This is the most I have died in Dark Souls 1 to falling, period, in a long time. I have never fallen this much in Dark Souls 1 in years. Holy shit. I'm falling in the most dumb ways. Truly. I'm done with this. It wasn't even the mage, I just fell. Have you ever killed someone wearing Kirk and only rolling? Yes, I was toxic. Use the spear with electric? No. But hi Puppy Dante, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Makes it easy? Okay. I need to remember, I forget that the lever will, like based on the last position I had it, it does a full roundabout turn. I keep thinking I need to wait for it when I don't. So it needs to do its turns to come to me. Think of either for using the God Stick, pure case if you'd be a giant dad kind of player, but you have more skill than that. Hey man, I definitely enjoy some giant dad. Don't get me wrong. Am I gonna see Omni-Man? I already did. I already did see him. How are you alive still? Yeah, literally just getting staggered that one time just made it so I couldn't get here in time. That's crazy. Get me out of here. I mean, I've been streaming for about 3 hours with an overall mod, and I'm already at Sen's Fortress. So, would have already been at Iron Golem if I didn't die in silly falling ways, which is fine. Did you grab me? Only 3 hours? Hi, Casual. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing, man? Nice to have you around. Let's get this stupid ass bonfire. Holy moly. Alright, we're good. Fuck that place. I know there's the bottom swamp area. I don't care to do that anytime soon. Vibing playing Division 2. Solid. How are you enjoying Division 2? I never really cared about it. Go to sleep. You're about to ask where the firebomb giant was. Oh, he's there. He's there. You're reading it. Very cool. You ready for a raid this weekend? Solid, solid. Oh, hope the raid goes well. How was your New Year's? How was holidays? Do I want to go here? Yeah, I'll check out what's over here. Hi Ryan, welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay. My favorite, getting a parry, also taking damage. But playing Helldivers non-stop, it's so good. That's awesome, I'm happy to hear that. Hi Closer to Ghost, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I agree, Division 2 is never for me personally. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you kidding me? You're healing in front of me? How am I feeling about Arc Raiders? I don't care about extraction shooters, so I haven't played it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You look different. What are you wearing? Is that your normal armor? Or am I going crazy? That's not your normal armor. Oh my god. You look sick. You look sick. Oh my gosh. I'm healing. Here, come to a flat service, will you? Oh my gosh. You like have the fluted chest piece with like an Elden Ring armor set? Like Elden Ring headpiece? Like, that's sick. Yeah, you have like a really like fancy fluted chest piece with like Elden Ring headset. That's so cool. I parried you? And that's what you do for me? Alright. Come up here with me. Someone also is altered. All I know is that he looks cool. Arc Raiders is gas. I mean, I just don't care about extraction shooters. But I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. That's really cool. It's just not really my forte. You don't like those action shooters much, but it's fun, not gonna lie. I respect it. Thank you for the $5, Tin. I appreciate that, big dog. Truly. And happy jump scare, everyone. Am I like prox chat, man? It's different. I mean, prox chat is not gonna be the defining factor for why I like an extraction shooter. I don't care about the gameplay of extraction shooters, so. Have you played Darkest Dungeons? I have not, but I do like the concept of Darkest Dungeons. Why do you not have armor avarice so that I don't bat roll? Duh. Yeah, he hit me out of it. Use the Claymore. Feels like heavy open with better speed. Nah. Claymore is, it's cool. I like Claymore. I've done too many Claymore stuff. I'm okay with it. Without it. Talk to later closer to Ghost. Thank you for being here. A no defense avarice, you will die with no one, with one swing. No defense. I mean, I've been doing fine so far. That was a donation, bombastic. I still have all the donation sounds from October. I haven't changed it yet. Nice. I'm alive? Alright, well, I don't mind wasting a divine blessing. I was alive with pixel health, by the way. I was at like at least 1 or 2 health. Are you gonna throw? You haven't changed the donation sound yet? No, I have not. Okay, if I miss this jump again, like, I don't know how I even missed it the first time. Oh! Honestly, besides From Software games, you can't wait for Cyberpunk 2. That's fair. Yeah, how rare the Divine Blessings get in the later games. I mean, Divine Blessings have always kind of been an kind of weapon. Man Catcher, that's a weapon. So we got the Great Sword, Great Axe. What armor are you selling? Baldur set, Astora set. Baldur Helm closed? Dude, you're selling so much cool shit.
Nothing at all.
Hold on. Fuck leveling up. You're selling a lot of cool shit that I want to fucking see. That should be a decent chunk. Am I gonna play Elden Ring new game? No, probably not. Not anytime soon, at least. Baldur's side sword. Could you get Baldur's weapon in the base game? I don't remember. You can get the shield. The Man Catcher. Okay, so Katarina armor I don't care about. Yes, Damn. I need a few more thousand souls to get the closed Baldur helmet.
Go along, try and make...
Alright, hold on. Oh, so the Astora set is like a weird mixed hybrid of like the Demon Souls fluted armor with like stuff from Elden Ring. That's so fucking cool. That's awesome. You gave him like, you made it gilded. You made it have like gold and stuff. You're so lost how you ended up in a different chat box? What do you mean? Are you gonna play Elden Ring Night Rain anytime soon? When new content drops? Yeah. What's up, big dog? I need 900 more souls. Alright, alright. There should be a Boulder Knight and a giant that can kill up top without needing to reset. As long as I don't get hit, it should be fine. Or as long as I don't, actually, the real question is, am I gonna fall here? Okay, we're good. We made it. Ooh. Who do you hate the most? In what terms? We were talking in the chat with Bombastic and on now you're in a different box and you can see only other messages under the screen of you. Oh, because so I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, right? So we have my short stream, my vertical stream, and my main stream, my horizontal stream. YouTube is silly and they don't allow me to have one stream with both the same, like both vertical and horizontal. They're two separate streams, meaning two separate chats. That's why. Hi Raven, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I'm at 4600. Let's unlock this shortcut. Let's see if we can kill that the giant up top. Ooh, you look cool. I have 5,000 souls now. Delicious. Oh, so you started a new short stream, and then YouTube forced close, and you can go back, and you went through your channel to get back. Okay, you get it out. Yeah. So if you go to my channel, you'll see two streams. One that's for shorts viewers, and one that's for main viewers. If you want to have both open, to have both chats open, you can. If you'd rather have the shorts open, you can. All are fair decisions. Oh shit. I was hoping you would do that. You just beat Father Gas and Bloodborne and you're getting a car and insurance this week. Life is looking up for you. That's awesome, man. What a great way to start the new year. That's sick. Is the threaded cane a good weapon? If you make it to be. Are you just stuck resting there, big dog? Ooh. No, you're on my mainstream, silly. Don't lie to me. Titanite chunk is solid. The man said, give me a breather real quick. Yeah, as I just wailed on him. Alright, let me go get that stuff from... let me real quick. Needed an inhaler. Absolutely. I would know how that feels too. I could kill that giant. But I won't. I will rest at the bonfire instead. Do a little reset because yeah. I'm surprised I have not gotten any soft humanity. How are not dead from that fall? Because I'm crazy. I'm just built different. Same here, you carry one on you and network. Because your job, you deal with a lot of chemicals. I just have asthma. I swear to gosh, dude. Just make the stupid jump, man. I don't know if it's me or not, but jumps feel like weaker right now. I don't know if it's just my imagination or the mod, because I have never failed this jump so like consistently since like the game first came out. All right, let me buy this helmet. Very cool. And can I get this weapon? I need 6,000 for that weapon, for that man catcher, which is a halberd.
There you go.
They got asthma and a work of fiberglass and resin, so it's not great with asthma. Sounds about right. Yeah. Get a cool helmet now. That's such a cool helmet. You got the blue inhaler. I mean, the butyrol can come in a few different shades. You can either be a dark blue, a light blue, red. Depends on the company you get it from. Yeah, exactly, Sin. Yours is red. Why does my character look like a raisin? Because I'm hollow. I've never gotten a pink inhaler. What the? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I'm hungry. Are you guys hungry? Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Good night. Well, thank you for being here, Dilemma. I appreciate you. Good night. Sleep well. Much love. Platonically. Ugh. You're always hungry, unfortunately. I am quite hungry. But I can wait until I end the stream to eat. Right? Right, it's only 9 p.m. I've only been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. We got some hours left. You order McDonald's? Hell no, I'm gonna make some food. This is a challenge run? Why don't you use armor? Stone armor near Sif. This is an overhaul mod called the Fading Flame 2.0. Hello, FFHCDHJC. To the stream, enjoy your stay. 11 p.m. where you are. You are Central Time. Of course. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. For you, it's 1 p.m.? Wow. You grabbed me? You're throwing me off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're good. We're good. Yeah, absolutely. Hi Chase, you just got a PC and you have played through Dark Souls 1 on there. Is it worth getting Dark Souls 1 on Steam for this overhaul? I would say if you like having fresh experiences on Dark Souls with cool mods, then absolutely. Play PlayStation? Fair. Dark Souls! Hi Luke, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Dude. You got PlayStation PC as your next goal? Fair. I remember when I used to be like mainly a console player pretty much my whole life growing up. I didn't get my first PC until I was 15, and it was a very, very bare bones run-of-the-mill PC. And over these past 10 years, I've been slowly upgrading it more and more. Sounds good. Any other overhauls or mods you recommend? Yeah, absolutely. For Dark Souls 1, there's the Fading Flame, which is what I'm playing right now for the first time. There's the Age of Sunlight, which is really cool. There's a few more overhauls that I have wishlisted. I don't remember the names of them though. For Dark Souls 2, there's the Firelink edition, which I also just did. There's the can't remember what it's called. Seekers of Fire. For Dark Souls 3, there's Convergence, which is really cool. You just recently beat Artorias like 15 minutes ago. It was a good fight. Nice. PC was always the dream, worth it in every aspect other than having to rebuy games. Yeah, that's fair. Can homie just not get staggered anymore though? Because I was like thinking like the whole time, I'm like, okay, I'm close to staggering him to make him fall off. You recommend doing either of the other Dark Souls mods first? No, kind of go with however you want to go through with it. Oh, there's also Bear of the Curse for Dark Souls 2, which is really cool. And is it playing Ornstein and Smells music? Personal preference, okay. Yeah. Go with what you think is more appealing first. Holy Minecraft! Hi Dark Jinx, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? Oh my gosh. You grabbed me from there. Stop. 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 Man. You're grabbing me in the weirdest angles, man. I don't know how you're doing it. Oh. Your PC can't update to Windows 11 because of the processor? That's about right. Your fiance all your chocolate ice cream? Damn. Rest in peace, the dream of chocolate ice cream. I'm getting hit for that. No. You can try Elden Ring after the Shattering. That's mod of your ex-friend. But I played after the Shattering. I actually played it with Seamless Co-op with one of my friends back in 2023. It was really cool. I liked it a lot. It was sick as hell. A lot of really cool stuff that they did, in my opinion. What? I'm alive. Holy shit, how did that not grab me? Is a convergence mod good for Elden Ring because you want to try it one day? I haven't played it yet, but it's any good if it's as any good as Dark Souls 3 convergence, then it's awesome. After the Shadow, you have to check that out. Decent ways through Elden Ring convergence. You know, it's sick. They did a lot of really cool changes for after the Shattering. Humanity. Did I not get souls for killing that dude? Okay, I was about to say. You two play Elden Ring Seamless Co-op with your brother, but you have to not play it because it took so long to download. That's fair. I've done a lot of Seamless, like back in 2023, so this is way before I was an actual content creator and all that. But I did do a lot of Seamless Co-op Elden Ring with one of my closest friends, and we did After the Shattering, and we did Reforged, and then we did like a manual merge of Reforged with Clever's moveset. You know, we did all of After the Shattering. It was really fun. I liked a lot of the changes they did in the overworld, a lot of the changes they did for bosses. It was 2 years ago. I don't know how much it's changed since then. But yeah. How come you guys aren't friends anymore? What happened? It sounds cool to be friends with the dude who did that. Kind of a short stay, but you have to go. Praise the sun. Well, thanks for being here, Luke. I appreciate it. You take it easy, man. You trolled so many people in Sense Fortress. I know you did. Welcome to the stream, man. Enjoy your stay. Alright, there's only one thing I want to buy from this guy. That's this. Alright, good. Time for Ader Londo, everyone. Oh no, surrounded by sunbros. What will I ever do? Help me, sunbro. Go sleep. You can use the Iron Giant leg skip or beat legit. Excuse me. Like in Orlando. So does anyone save Big Cat Logan? You've literally only ever seen people do it for the bit, even if he is a merchant. Yeah, I saved Big Cat Logan. You have not defeat Malekith after 600 times. In 1 year, level 73, and not defeated him since. Fair. Beautiful Wayne Orlando, my beloved. Holy shit, you're silver instead of gold? I do no damage. That was right between the watch. There's an amazing chest at the top of Orlando. He did bosses from mod like you do because he was inspired some of your PvE videos like Morgott, this only 6 hours straight, or Loretta Briar, Brior only on game speed times 3. Oh, you do challenge stuff. That's awesome. That's really sick. I did hit him between the legs. I got him. Don't do it anymore. Oh, how come? Just life, busy. What's up, big dog?
What is... The bonfires at...
Yeah, live. Let's check out that bone, man catcher. Not what I was expecting. That chest was a joke about the princess. Yeah, I figured. You're all good, man. It looks like we're back to a big great club. Gargoyle. Giant woman time. Not yet. Which is your mainstream, the short or vertical? The shorts is the vertical canvas, Ryan. You silly. Don't understand where this original unique melody plays. It's heavenly. Had a favorite it on YouTube. Fair. Oh. Give me your tail. I still find it funny that the giant woman and the Ninskin is possibly related. If I recall correctly, they are related. Name this king's name is Grin. He's the firstborn son of Gwendolyn, so... or of Gwyn. So he would be related to Guinevere and Gwendolyn. No, I already have it. I'm just trying to... What? I was blocking with my great club. I just want to cut his tail off. You defeated Renala, first try level 20. Nice. Whatever. No tail cut for me. That's okay. Demon Titanite, my beloved. Wait, so who's older out of the kids? Nameless King is the oldest. And then I think it's Guinevere, then Gwendolyn. Could be wrong. You're gonna bother with the invisible path for the Covenant? You're thinking of Dark Souls 3, silly. The mechanic on this game is hard. Really? Dude? Dude? Oh my, you were one tap, man. Come on. Love the mechanics of this game, though. Me too. Well, Nameless is literally the firstborn. Grin is the firstborn of Gwyn, so Nameless King is the oldest. But as for who would be second or third, I don't know. I'm guessing Guinevere's second and Gwendolyn's third. It's been 8+ years since you played 1 or 3. You don't remember most of either, but you still play 2. Not everyone's cuppa, but 2 is your favorite. Fair. Massively helped your camera movement in these games. Helped to lock on less. Lock on is situational. I do enjoy lock on overall, but there are times where you don't want to lock on for sure. Which is the final boss? Which of the final boss is the coolest from Night Rain? Yours is Hailstorm. I think they're all pretty cool, honestly. So let me get this straight. You have a brother who runs away in this boss fight. Once you get Hailstorm down, they fight. Is so fun. What do you mean by that? Oh, Hailstorm's fight is fun. Another who aura farms as he's beating you. You know, I've actually don't think I've done a run this long with the Great Club before. Kind of neat. Sister who just stays posted up. That works too. Am I from America? Yes, yes I am. Hi Dave, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Who do you think has the greatest aura of all bosses in Dark Souls? Gotta go with Pontiff. Honestly, I would just... I mean, because I like all the bosses, so which one has the greatest aura? That's difficult. But in terms of final bosses, probably Soul of Cinder. In terms of just all the lore and history that involving you. You were a sword person, you ain't even gonna front, you ended up killing all NPCs that before your first playthrough. I receive arrived to see all the tea. Hi Foxy, nice to have you here, man. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Dancers? Dancers is pretty cool. I'm doing okay, how are you? Is it already fixed for Gwendolyn's chambers? No, it's not. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Which way do I have to turn it to get the... Is it this way? Please don't go up. Go down. Yes, go down. I could turn it again, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You gotta go. You gotta go. Gonna watch the movie with your fiance. Am I gonna be streaming tomorrow? Yep. I stream Monday through Friday. Mostly Saturdays, not Sundays. I start anywhere between 3 to 6 p.m. PST and end anywhere between 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. PST. So enjoy your stay. See you next time. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. I feel like lore-wise Godfrey, her looks has a ton of aura. That cutscene is so tough. I just say Soul of Cinder in terms of all the history revolving around your character in the Gwyn family. I just think that's kind of tough. Alright, Sin, bye. Will I play Night Rain more with my bro? With Cash? Yeah, when more Night Rain content comes out. Absolutely. I was told that supposedly Heostor, Everdark Heostor comes out next week, so you might see me streaming that when that drops. Watch you play Dark Souls while you play Elden Ring. Solid. Also, Cinder was just sitting there and waits until your good ways in the last threshold before he slowly gets up and walks towards you. Pretty much. Gargoyle's halberd and shield and helmet. Solid. Solid. Do I want to do Painted World? I mean, I don't know if the mod changes Painted World at all, so I guess I should check out Painted World, huh? It would be good for a lot of souls, too. There's a lot of bosses that aura farm you in fights and cutscenes. Oh my gosh. Did you know how much damage can do Scholar of Firebomb? Yes. if you have Scholar with relics, with +1 throwing damage on each relic with was it +3 or +4? Increased fire damage on all the night relics. Fire bombs can do a gazillion damage. Absolutely. Yes or no, Arvis, should you start a new run because your current run is not great in Elden Ring? You do you, man. You do whatever works best for you. You guys just throw knives at me like that? Damn. Oh man, I'm sorry. Help the computer. That was a crazy attack. He did the back attack. That's crazy. That wasn't a parry. Alright. I'm done with the shenanigans. I feel like they added more. No, I don't think they did. I think this is the normal amount. All that for a sorcery? Okay, you guys keep getting stuck like that. Perfect. I hear them. Alright, goodbye. Bye-bye. Question, why is there a microstagger with enemies that are around you when you parry and riposte other NPCs? A microstagger? Is there a microstagger when you parry enemies? I don't recall that being a thing. Unless I'm going crazy. Oh, wrong way. Like a mini sun. I don't think I've ever really noticed that, I guess. What level am I? I'm level 38. Yeah, I'm so underleveled for all these areas I'm going through. Going through here would be nice, because if I was going to go against Ornstein and Smo right now, it would be very long and annoying. That's just doing pretty much no damage. And I don't feel like dealing with that, so this place will be really great for leveling up a good amount. Yo. I don't want to trigger any birds, but I am. Just for a soul of a proud knight. Yeah, you stay over there, man. I already know my damage for you is going to be fucking awful. I don't feel like dealing with that. Actually, I'm just going to go over set real quick. Or they can do that. Oh shit, there's another one though. I use that Soul of a Proud Knight though. That's at least one level, right? Yes, sir. Gonna wear this. That makes a medium roll. Alright, can I wear leggings? Medium roll, take off the medium roll. Okay. I guess gauntlets and helmets are better than nothing. Oh my gosh! Why do you get to... because I mean I have no armor. Wait, I'm medium rolling? Whoa, okay. Not cool. Have I partnered with Rog yet? Why would I partner with Rog? Also, hi Sukuna, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I don't think I'm a big enough consecrator to partner with anyone. Just making sure. Why? Did something happen? Some guy on YouTube with 120 subs officially got sponsored by D-Brand with the metal poster people. I mean, 120 subs? That sounds like, the fact that you know that sounds like it was a one-time thing and people got like talked about it because of that. I don't think, regardless, even if whether people have had that happen or not, I don't think I'm a big enough consecrator to get sponsors. What happened to that fucking bro just slid in with the ragdoll. Oh man. Also, hi Sukuna. Hello. Did I watch Zootopia 2? No. Why? Oh damn, you're beefy. Why are you so beefy? What's on the other dude's head? Is that what's going on with your head there? Oh my god! Do you have like a baby cyst? What's going on here? Ew! Why am I more disgusted by that than the big one? Like, dude. Man, this weapon is not great for poking. Oh, you also explode. Dude. You know, this toxin isn't that bad. I can deal with it for now. I hear rats. I'm dead. I'm dead because I had to heal, otherwise I would have died from toxic, and if I didn't heal, and if I didn't, yeah, if I didn't heal, then I would have died from the rat. Make the most disgusting bean in Dark Souls? No. I've already done that so many times now. I need to change weapons, unfortunately. This weapon just ain't gonna do. I mean, oh, what about the greatsword? Can I use this? Oh, that's not bad. How much damage does this do? 192 compared to 209. Not too much of a difference. Much better moveset too. Yeah, this is actually much better. We'll use this for now. There is a soul there that I just have yet to get. Birds getting summoned, dry. All that for a dried finger. You think main plot of Zootopia is about Epstein files? That's a crazy comment to make, whether it's a joke or not. Dude, let me get my souls. Okay, no, we're good. Still, let me get my souls. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, that missed? That thing, your dark soul. Hand it over. No. Get away from me. Dude, where are you guys coming from? Get out of here. Where's my range for that? Dude! Oh my god. You're blocking my way. You wanna? what does the greatsword take to upgrade? Is it just Titanite shards or is it like something else? Silver Brave Warrior. Love to see it. Alright, unfortunately this is not going to go away in a decent amount of time for me to be okay. So I'm going to go rest at the bonfire. I'm not even halfway through the toxin yet. And I'm out of Estus. Use Soul of a Brave Warrior. Oh, 2 Soul of a Brave Warriors. 10,000 souls. Bet. That's 2,500. Let's get my strength up now. Yeah, 20 vitality, 20 endurance, 20 strength, 20 dexterity. This is your favorite area in the game? I respect that. Hi Soldire, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay, how are you doing? What game is this? This is Dark Souls Remastered with an Overhaul mod called The Fading Flame 2.0. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. What is the most racist town state in America? I don't know. Let's do that again. Slowly but surely getting levels. How much do I need to use this bad boy? 28? Okay. What's the mod doing? It changes a lot of the, so there's a lot. It adds new bosses, new weapons with custom animations, Covenant redesigns, for offline play, for easier offline play. Enemy replacements, it restores cut content, cut weapons, cut quest lines. It does a lot of cool stuff. Weren't I just in Blighttown? Yeah, and I was just in Blighttown. Why do you ask, Tonio? Neat, I agree. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you aboard. How'd I get here so fast? Playing the game. You can just watch back the past 4 hours of the stream and see how I got here. You silly goober. I don't want to be toxin. I don't want to be toxin. I don't want to be toxin. Alright, cool. Do I run? Do I make a run for it? No. Also, a bunch of enemies have different varieties. So a bunch of like this guy, right? Like this small headed one. That's not normal, right? This is part of the mod. There's a lot of different variations of all the enemies, all the hollows, all the basic enemies have different forms and variations, armor pieces that they wear. And I think it's really cool. Cool that they did that. I think it's sick. There's been so many cool custom enemies that I haven't seen where they're the same, they just look different. There's also new armor sets, new weapons, I think new spells. What's my favorite film? I don't have like a single favorite film. Alright, that's a couple down. ignore. Ignoring all of these guys. Tucks are the worst. You have to carry a bow through here. A bow is a solid option for these guys. I'm too lazy and too impatient to use a bow. So I am just using a great sword, poking, and hopefully it just does the job. Hello guys. Don't mind me. Just gonna open this door real quick. Usually get them down with the sword first and finish with bow. That's smart. That's solid. I think that's a sick way to do it. Phalanx at home. Hey, Demon Souls fan. Love you. That's awesome. You don't know why, but when you said that, you heard you say that ducks are the worst. Yes, ducks are the worst. If you're a Demon Souls fan, you should enjoy this. This is a normal base game. This is basically the Demon Souls drag armor on some of these hollows here. With the torches. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Okay, alright, okay. You guys had to follow me down here. That's... oh, man. Yeah, of course they'll die. Oh, man. Alright. At least I have the shortcut unlocked. Why didn't you get staggered by that? What were those statues? What do you mean, what were those statues? The statue up here? Or, oh, these are just dead people. These are like dead hollows. The last battle, the white statues going up the stairs. Oh, those aren't statues, those are enemies. Pretty much hermits. Hermits with shield, with spears. Morsel of Proud Knight, love it. That's more levels towards strength for me. I should probably reverse the Halloween so that I can have more health. That's another cool thing this mod does, Zeldair, is just like with Dark Souls 3, this mod makes it so that when I Ember up or reverse the Halloween, I get more health. You like the bigger stick go boom style, I see. No, actually, I think this is the most I've used Ultra Great Swords or Colossal Weapons in Dark Souls 1 in a hot minute, actually. Get that evasion. I could get invaded. I have to reverse Halloween first. Not before I get these guys. I don't know if I want to. I don't do nearly enough damage. Let's see. Okay, not bad. That would take 3 heavies, though. Or 2 heavies and a light. Old King Jeremiah, I think? No, it's... maybe? Yeah, I think you're right. Something like that. It's just a dude with the big hat from Demon Souls, from the monk boss from Arlachia. How many souls do you guys drop? That's one down. 500 souls a pop, or how many of you guys? Those things are creepy. Yeah, they are. I agree. They are quite creepy. A little greedy there, but we're good. They aren't that aggressive though. It's because I'm kind of running around in circles. If I didn't move around as much and just tried swinging on them, going left and right, they would all just bombard me with spears. But because I'm kind of like circling around poking, yeah, they're just like stuck turning. An aspis? What is that? Wait, it's a shield. It looked like a shield. That is a very decent chunk of souls. Ring of sacrifice. I really don't want to go in the basement, but I have to. I have to face the bone meal skeletons. First time or no? This is not my first time. This is an Overhaul mod. Welcome to the stream, Buried by Greed. Enjoy your stay. Skull Lantern if you got it. Yeah, I don't have Skull Lantern. You know, this is an Overhaul mod called the Fading Flame 2.0. It does a lot of really cool stuff. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Happy to have you around. It's all good. I'm just gonna reverse hollowing real quick. You like the hollow armor? Like that the enemies have? Here's a cool custom headpiece I have. There is actually a really cool armor set that I have that I can't wear because it would encumber me. But it's basically like a mix of Demon Souls fluted armor with like an Elden Ring armor set, which is pretty sick. Basically, I think the Carrion Knight helmet with the fluted set, but it's also like gilded with like gold and stuff, which I think is really sick. Yeah, it goes ultra hard, but I fat roll. Is the greatsword lighter than the hammer? No, it's not. It's actually the exact same weight. You know, it absolutely does go fucking hard. Dumb question, but is this the greatsword in base game? Yes. This is the greatsword in base game. It's the greatsword that is paired with the black iron Tarkus set. That armor set. Let's get my souls back. I'm hella underleveled and I cannot afford to lose souls. Oh, hi guys. Oh. You know where to get that? You haven't played it in a while. You get it in the paint, like right before you enter the painted world. It's like on the left side of the painting in the corner. Well, you guys were very kind for letting me get my shit. Truly. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Jeez. Why does it feel like there's so many bone wheels there? I don't recall there being so many there at all. Just gonna heal just to play it safer than sorry. Okay, so my bloodstain's gonna be on the bottom right of this area. Oh, middle right. Okay, whatever, dude. 4 in that room, 2 in the tunnel that lead to the well, I believe. There is way more than 4 in this fucking room. There's nothing better than my streams when you wake up. Oh, thank you, Yaris. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I lost 20,000 souls. I could have been a good, like, 2 levels into strength, man. I'm upset. I was literally I was over my bloodstain. I hate when I'm spamming X over the bloodstain and it refuses to like give me the pickup. Yeah, I'm done with this area already. I don't care to take the right side path either. Just take me to Priscilla, please. I'm gonna fight her a million times. Anyways. Let's see. Do I have any urns? I do not. That's okay. Any new creatures? Any new creatures with this mod, or just gear and such? There's different enemy varieties, enemy placements, new bosses, boss reworks, cut content restored, both like quest, weapons, armor, so forth. Did I make him fall off to his death? Did. Oh shit. Priscilla. I don't know how much damage I'm gonna do to you. Probably like no damage whatsoever, but you'd give me a lot of souls.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Where's your footsteps? Why can't I see your footsteps? Did the mod make it so I can't see your footsteps? Oh, okay, I was about to say. You're gonna head out, you have to go to school. Okay, well have a great day at school. Thanks for tuning in real quick, I appreciate you. Played an Elden Ring one that gave you a Bloodborne feel? Yeah, it's called Graceborn or something like that. I have yet to play it, but I've been wanting to play for a while. It looks like a sick mod. New classes too, if you remember right. It's been a couple of years. It's definitely it's definitely come a long way since you last played it. 100%. I'm not trying to get her tail cut. It's just staying behind her is kind of like a valid strat for melee. If Lena her scythe will do a lot of damage to me if I get hit by it even once. No. Let me, yeah, thank you. Okay. That wasn't that bad as I thought it was gonna be. Sometimes Priscilla can just say fuck you in the middle of just like staying close to her. Hi Ophelia, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? GG. I don't want to homeward bone. I'm just gonna run. Okay. 30,000 souls plus this Proud Knight souls that I have should be enough to level up a good amount of times, hopefully. That was nice. Thank you. You're proud of yourself? Oh. You think? Ugh. So, Zeldair, I can't help but think that you are a Zelda fan. If you are, what's your favorite Zelda? Unsure, Ophelia, if I do or not. I don't think I can answer that. It's 44,000 souls now. Yeah, that's a good solid amount of levels. Oh, I'd probably be 28 right now. If I didn't die. Gosh dang it. I'm 2 levels away. You never played any Zelda game? That's your name? Oh, that's a sick name. I just assumed it was a playoff of Zelda. But you couldn't have that as a name, so you added extra letters to it. That's actually really cool if that's your real name. That's awesome. I apologize if if that made you feel negative or anything like that. It wasn't my intention. I just didn't know. That's my bad. That's hella sick. Zelda Fallen Feathers. Is this Dark Souls 1? This is Dark Souls 1. This is what won the vote on the poll. The Fading Flame 2.0. Hi Hopes, welcome, enjoy your stay. How are you doing, man? Happy to have you around. This is not One Piece. No worries, you've watched people say, play Breath of the Wild and your cousin had Ocarina of Time growing up, but you never played them. Fair enough, I can respect it. One Piece is an anime such manga, bro. Yeah, it's a game too. Oh yeah, Blacksmith here. I could probably look at leveling up my greatsword here. That'd be sick. Okay, this is just a fuck it moment. Fuck it, we ball. Do you need to go to sleep? You enjoy catching the stream. Cheers and good luck. Thank you, Zelda. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep and have a great day tomorrow. See ya. I get the other one while I'm at it too. Why is your character butt booty naked so that I can fast roll? The last one would have been cool if he gave you the armor. Priscilla's? Priscilla wasn't wearing armor, that was just like... Her, I guess the clothes would be cool, yeah. I can agree with that. Nah, cheeks are staying out. The SFX is sick in this game, damn. The guy I just battled. Oh, the Silver Knight? You can't get the Silver Knight. And the Giant armor too. You can get the Giant's armor and the Silver Knight armor in this game. Exhaust your dialogue. Right. Is there vanity in this game, by the way? Explain vanity. Like as in transmogging? Like being able to put other armor appearances while wearing different armor? Is that what you mean? No, there's no such thing as like there is cosmetics, but you can't transmog them, so. Why am I, like, making this more difficult on myself? Wait, so you're playing this game without any armor? Yep. I mean, I have the headpiece on, but yeah. I just don't feel like medium rolling or heavy rolling right now. Wow. Hi, Luca. Thank you for coming in to say hi and good night. Sleep well. Thanks for coming in. Dragon Tooth. Havel's Great Shield. Oh yeah. It's Haveling. Alright, let's get this chest here. You're gonna stun lock you? No. Crazy. All that for the cult club. How'd you notice how it's mimic elected and it goes to the real chest for you? The chains will be backwards. I can show you again in a second here. There's more mimics up here. For Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 specifically, the ways to tell mimics is by their chain. So typically for Dark Souls, for 1 and 3, the chest, this chain would be the opposite way. It would be flowing the opposite way in a curve. if it's flowing this way, the way that it is right now, that means it's a mimic. Really? That grabbed me. That's crazy. Like, I rolled. He did the grab, I rolled, I was fine, and then it teleported me into him. Because I guess he still had active iframes on the fucking grab. That's so silly. Whatever, man. I said iframes. Active frames. And and there's another one on the other side as well. That is also a mimic. How did that miss? A gold coin. And a silver knight. What's up, big dog? That is a Titanite demon. Lancer sword. Whoa, that's a new weapon. Oh, that looks sick. Whoa. You're just gonna do that to me? Okay, that's pretty sick. Okay, I can fuck with that. It's something new. What does it scale in? Strength index. Alright. We'll use it. Actually, let's get this silver knight out of the way. Does good riposte damage too. That's a really cool concept. I like it. Well, fuck upgrading the greatsword. I'm upgrading this sword because this is a odd weapon, and this will be more fun to use. I wonder what other weapons are. Ow. I can even do shield stabs? Oh, that's so cool. Also, Ophelia, Joe Mama. Sure, that works too. This is a cool weapon. I fuck with this weapon hard right now. Shortcut unlock. Bro just watched as I demolish this dude. Hopes, are you still here? Take that as a no, which is fine. I was going to explain the chains since those chests were not mimics, but that's okay. I don't feel like dealing with you. I'm gonna go back up and go the other way now. What I get. You. I shall assist you. Pick a number 1 through 3. 2. Oh shit. Way too early. Of course. What was the numbers for? Do tell, do tell. You decide between Coke, water, or apple juice. Was water number 2? You read the Halo Reach book that came out back in the 2000. Huh. Do you like it? Classic Night build goes unfathomably hard in Dark Souls 1. Classic Night goes hard in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And Demon Souls, and even Elden Ring. Hi MZ, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Water was number 2? Nice. It was good because cold. Fair, fair. Alright. I mean, I think Dark Souls 3, because I have thousands of hours in Dark Souls 3, and I've done a Classic Night build on Dark Souls 3, and it's really nice. And I still, I stand by my statements of Dark Souls 2 and 3. My very first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, I did a Classic Night build. I always do Classic Night builds on my first playthroughs of new FromSoft games. I was able to do it with Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and it went really nice. So, no, I'm not wrong. But you can think that all you want. It's fine. I'm not debating it with you. It's about personal experience, and that's how you feel with your experiences, and that's okay. No, and that's okay, Ophelia. If you want to keep arguing this, I'm just going to mute you, because I don't feel like dealing with that right now. It glorifies Master Chief. It's like a military book. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've never really cared about Halo lore personally, but I think that's pretty sick. It's just gonna be bicker backer back and forth. I don't want to deal with it. That's all. It's gonna be yes and no, yes and no, yes and no, yes and no. I don't feel like dealing with it. That's all. With that, I would like to move forward. I want to level up this weapon. I wonder what it takes to level it up, actually. Ophelia's fine, Foxy. Ophelia ain't doing nothing wrong. I'm just stopping an unnecessary argument from happening, is all. It's just going to be something we're going to clash heads on. And I also annoy Ophelia, so. Oh my, too early. I'm really liking this sword though. This sword is sick as hell. Alright, we're gonna go get the Iron Giant. Actually, no. I'm gonna unlock the doors first, and then we'll get Iron Giant. Oh yeah, and I also have Lotric. Hold on. One step at a time. First I want to upgrade my weapons before I even try and fight Lotric. You hate that, Ophelia. Oh. Bro. What are you talking about, Ophelia? Chill out. Get off the stairs. This overnight follows me. Okay, no, he's just shooting this bow. That is a-okay. You have a Minecraft server, Ophelia? Wow, that's such a cool weapon. I think the only thing I don't like about this weapon is how much it feels like I stay in place when using it. But it's fine. It's okay. I don't need to know if you have a Minecraft server. That's all you. Take it to the grave if you want. That in your search history? Fair. Oh! Oh! Jeez Louise. Actually, can I parry you guys? I don't think I can. In Dark Souls 2, you have a new game plus 7 to Bonfire at the Iron Castle where you farmed like 8 million souls. For Dark Souls 2? At Iron Castle? Nice. That's solid. I don't think I would ever do that for Dark Souls 2. That's pretty cool. This weapon is kind of bad against this. Get away from the giant, nerd. Okay, that works. I forget I can do running attacks. For some reason, because this is a new weapon, and my brain was like, did not think about running attacks. Okay, first let's repair. Holy moly. And can I reinforce this relatively nicely? Titanite shard. A solid. Can I buy more Titanite shards from you? I can. I think I'll need 2. I need 3. Now it's 1 Titanite shard. Which... Wait, what? Did I read that right? Reinforced weapon. Oh, it's just not showing up anymore. But it said 1 Titanite shard originally, and now it's gone. Okay. Let's modify. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, interesting. Oh. What damage should I do now? 252? 278. Is that... That's 278. 377. But I definitely do more damage than this now, so I'm definitely... Other than Dragon Tooth, thriving. Welcome back, Ophelia. Holy shit. 5 months, huh? Once you hit 6 months and you'll have the next visual for the badges. That'd be cool. Oh damn, this is so much more damage. Holy shit. Oh, I can't upgrade anymore because I need a large ember, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. Does Rainbow Helm mean you're gay? That's up to your interpretation. You don't get the Rainbow Helm until like 3 or 4 years though, or something like that. Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna reset the bonfire now. Why am I taking the time to like do that? Could have just parried you. Yep, so you cannot get banned before you get that rainbow helmet. I don't think you ever get banned, Ophelia. As long as you can like not do tunnel vision silly shenanigans, because you have already got a lot of chances. As long as you can like, you know, not threaten other people or call other people silly stuff. It's been tough, not gonna lie. Well, I appreciate you trying. Truly. I'm not trying to control you, big dog. It's just if you're gonna be on my channel, respect. Other chatters. In me. Alright, let's see how well I do with Orsight and Smoke. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Big boy damage. I need a large ember. Can you be a moderator for me? Maybe in the future, if you are a regular viewer that I can trust. All my moderators are people who have been a regular viewer that I can trust to not be silly. So, if you're still here within, you know, the next few months and you're cool, I'll see why not. We'll see though. Yes, I'm gonna ban you, Ophelia. I appreciate that you've been doing better at respecting me. You respect me and I respect you. That's how it works. Oh, Solaire. Solaire, my big dog. But this is not a guarantee Lamborghini either. Keep that in mind. That's not guaranteed. Oh, Solaire is on stairs, right? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna fight all the giant knights though, aren't you? Runneth thy pockets, you scoundrel. Solaire, come. No, don't fight them. That hit me? Alright. I should have killed these guys before summoning. Dude? Camera angles, holy. And they healed. Where's my roll? Good night, May. Sleep well. What does Dark Souls Unmastered entail? Curious since I wasn't voted for. Everything looks like PlayStation 1 graphics. Hi Blue, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? You're doing well? Ready for your days off coming? Fair enough. Artorius, come over here. Yes. It's okay, you're low on health, but it should be fine. Ooh, decent damage. Do I get the guaranteed target every time when I do 2 hits? Oh, it's so beautiful. Finally have 4 people to play Nyrium with, so we no longer always do a running. Hey, that's solid. Dude, this weapon is crazy. I just 2 guaranteed hits for a stagger? That's crazy. Dude, oh my gosh, the damage. Oh, if I didn't have Solar here, dude, my damage would be even more crazy. That's the crazy thing. Oh. I mean, yeah, you could do that too. Too easy not finish with just fists. No! One of the overhauls to experience the stuff the mod adds. Although the mod does add fist weapons. So we'll see. That is cool. Why did you get health back? Oh, because the scaling changed when the okay. So I get to see what damage I would be doing then. And it's a lot, so that's cool. Solid. Truth be told, though you have been trying to find ways to deal with your anger, and you think you've been making some progress, that's great news to hear. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that from you. Truly, that's sick. Plus MSOP, they added it as Ashes of War. Smo found it a great move. He actually did though. Oh my gosh, you're so real for that. Holy shit. Oh, bonfire, my beloved. Ooh, it's alrighty. Well, I think I know what time's coming.
Come. Oh, chosen undead, I adore
Alright,
you.
what weapon is that? I forget what it's called. I'll let you know in a second here. It is called the Lancer's Sword. Pretty cool weapon. Hi, Isenheart. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
Thou Hereafter, if me, since the day, please, please. Now thou
Sick.
shalt go.
Let me get out of here. Doinks, I gotta go. So I can teleport now. Oh, it's so beautiful. Truly. I don't want to go to Firelink Shrine though. So with Aner Londa out of the way. Oh, wait. I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? We got an invasion to do. Hello? Got a fuck up lot trick here. What's good? Okay, failed to invade. I wonder what would happen if... Okay, hold on. You never seen that prompt here before? Neither have I. I think it's the mod being silly. Goodbye. Oh my god, that stagger is crazy. That was a crazy launch you did there. See you later, nerd. Alright, now we can go to Firelink Shrine, because now we can resurrect the Fire Maiden. Woo! Ooh, and I got his ring! Did I just emote on him? Absolutely. Hi Carlo, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Poor guy. Nah. He's fine. Siegward? I do not mean to answer no, but you know what? Fair enough. Let's resurrect the Firekeeper, huh? Is that 2 or 1? What do you mean?
Now I can continue. I only hope that my forgive. I am impure. Please, leave. Forgive me.
Game? Oh, this is Dark Souls 1 Remastered with an overhaul mod called the Fading Flame 2.0. Alrighty, well, in a 5-hour stream, we have run both bells and went through all of Sen's Fortress and Aderlando. Well, not all, but most of it. You can see the HD ass. Knew something was different. I suppose. I gathered. But, yeah, that's pretty solid. 3 highly skilled mercenaries, one of which, who had the favor of the goddess, just got washed by a guy in a loincloth. And a helmet. Yeah, that's also part of the mod. But with that in mind, everyone, you've made it to the end of the stream for tonight. Of course, there'll be another stream tomorrow, so look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow. If you aren't already, I do have a Discord server, so you guys can be notified I'm about to go live. If you like, we can do !Discord cheeks. Hi, Andy, got the soda. But that being said, good night, everyone. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. All the good stuff. And yeah, bye. Goodbye. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. It's okay, Ophelia. Yeah, it's nighttime. It's time for me to sleep. Much love. Thank you for the Discord prompts. Appreciate you guys. Bye.